Hello everybody and welcome to Genshin Impact rolling / wishing for the new 5-star bow. I've been waiting so long for this ever since I saw leaks of it. I want to say 2 months ago, or maybe not even that long. I remember when this stuff first started surfacing, we saw the Mist Cutter sword. We knew that it was a crit damage sword, and then I saw the bow, and I'm like, "There's a crit damage bow." Like, I think the only other crit damage bow is literally Skyward Harp through effect and Blackcliff, and I'm like, oh, this thing's awesome. I love the effect of this weapon. It's like the Mist Cutter bow, or the Mist Cutter sword, but it's way easier to activate. The sword required you to do elemental damage, and unless you're like Keqing or Ayaka, it's kind of like either you're splashing Bennett to do fire damage or Chunyun to do ice damage. It wasn't as universally, viable, apart from just crit damage as it is. But the bow is just land a normal hit, and you get one of the procs. Like, have so much energy, land a hit, do an elemental skill or whatever, and you just start going. So, I'm actually very excited for this. I'm really hoping that possibly when I get Saracujo in September, that she'll be able to make full good use of this. And if not, something else may be better for her, then maybe one of my other existing bow characters could make thorough use of it. So I picked my favorite spot in the Inazuma update. I'm in the heart. Hey, prosecutor, how you doing, Mr. Gold? How you doing? So I picked my favorite spot in Inazuma, just like how in Dragon Spine I picked my favorite place to roll there, and in Liyue I picked my favorite place there, and so on and so forth. So far this is my favorite place in Inazuma, the big tree. Hey Dave, how you doing, bud? Thank you for the luck. I will take it. And hopefully this place will bring good luck, the power of the Fox Spirit. So here it is. Here is all of my beautiful Freemo gems / Welkin Moon saving. I haven't rolled since the last time I rolled. I don't even know what I got. The last character I ever got 5-star was Eula. I didn't touch Ayaka, wasn't interested. I didn't touch like anything else, like didn't roll anything. Just save straight Primo gems for like 2 months, I want to say, or however long it was. I do have some Genesis crystals tucked away, but that's just leftovers from Eula summoning, I think. I haven't done much else. So I'm not going to touch the Yoimiya banner. I don't have real interest in her at all. Yeah, I never really had an interest, and last time I rolled, I think, was Klee. Yeah, I got merges of Klee, so I'm kind of good for Pyro right now. Like, I'll save. I don't really need any more Pyros. Like, I'm good. I have Diluc at like C1, and I have Klee at C4, so I don't really need Pyro. And Sayu is actually pretty cool. Sayu kind of interests me, but at the same time, it's like it's not part of a banner I want to touch, so Sayu will come back eventually. That doesn't bother me. What I am here for is this Thundering Pulse bow. And the first thing you do, I don't know if you guys rolled the weapon banner at all since the Ayaka update, or the Inazuma update, let's say. But they have added the epitomized path, which some people say, oh my god, that's such a whale feature, it's really bad. And it's like their idea of a soft pity. Basically, the epitomized path, for those that are unsure about it or never really looked at it. Why is that checked by default? Anyway, the epitomized path is a mechanic included in this epitome invocation. Once you have charted a course towards your chosen weapon, you will obtain 1 fate point. Upon receiving a 5-star weapon that is not the one you chose, you will attain 1 fate point. Once you've accumulated enough fate points, your next 5-star weapon will be the one you chose. Your fate points will be reset upon obtaining the epitomized path weapon during this epitome invocation. If you do not choose a weapon, wishes will not accumulate fate points. You can change or cancel your selection at any time. However, this will reset your whole thing. And I saw there's this one YouTuber, does awesome shorts. He messed up. He didn't understand how it worked. And he like deleted all this stuff by like clicking on a thing. So I'm going to set myself to the Thundering Pulse. So I just have to... So what that means is 0 out of 2. So what this will do, like if I get the Thundering Pulse in the next wish or whatever, my next 5-star is Thundering Pulse, then I will not gain a fate point. And basically, if I were to get, let's say, you're here, you're welcome. I'm glad you're here. For this weapon to work, or the epitomized path, if I were to get the other rate up weapon, the Skyward Sword or whatever it's called, and that Skyward Blade, and then I were to get like a Skyward Harp or a Wolf's Gravestone or something, like an extra weapon, or basically every time you get a 5-star that's not this, you get a point. And after you're reaching 2 points, the next one you get will be guaranteed. It's sort of like a pity, but it's better than nothing. Like, it could be better. It could just be 0 out of 1. They could have made it, oh, you got the other one? Well, next time you get this one. Like, they could have literally made it like the same thing as the weapon banner, but they didn't, and I don't know why. I mean, money, obviously. But, yeah, so let's have a look at it right now. This is what I want. Crit damage, base attack. I think it goes to 608 for attack at R5. Increases your attack by 20% all the time, which is awesome. So you get crit damage and 20% attack constant. At stacks, increases attack by 20% and grants the might of the number of the Thunder emblem. At stack levels 1, 2, 3, the Thunder emblem increases normal attack damage by 12, 24, and 40%. The character will obtain 1 stack. Yes, Sayu is here. Yeah, she is. The character will obtain 1 stack of Thunder Emblem in each of the following scenarios. Number 1, normal attack deals damage. So that's beautiful. That's, you hit circle. Good job. You got it. You didn't use a charge attack? Okay, cool. Like I was saying earlier, the sword needed you to do elemental damage, which was basically your R2 or an elemental infusion. It was very character specific and not consistent as this is. This is like, you put this on any character and they're just gonna hit circle. It's going to work. That's gonna be awesome. Hey KMC, how you doing? Welcome. Nice avatar. I remember you asked how to change it and you did. And then if you cast your elemental skill, you get another stack. And the third one is that if your energy is less than 100%, then you get all 3 stacks. So basically, after you pop an alt, you're going to have, and apparently the stack, it says, stack disappears when energy is full. Each stack's duration is calculated independently. So the energy stack is basically either your energy's at 0 or your energy's at full. This kind of combos with the, I don't know what it's called, the Shino wah 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 artifact set that lowers your energy. Like if you want to consistently keep an uptime for your buffs, like that thing makes it so your energy, you lose 50 energy at certain intervals, like every time you use a skill or do something special. And you would be able to maintain that huge 40% normal attack damage were you to use an artifact set like that, or a specific character that loses energy particles that, we don't know, they don't exist yet. Like I think, anyway, I can't discuss that. But anyway, I think it's a fantastic weapon. The crit damage alone is awesome. You can boost your normal attack by up to 40%. You're probably pretty much going to consistently see 24, 12%, 20% attack all the time. And then if you refine this at all, it's just, you're just going ham. I can only imagine an R5 would be like 80%. An R5 would be like a super rust. Like you're looking at like the most super of rusts ever. A rust with crit damage and attack. Like that's basically what this is, but with extra steps. A longbow that was a gift from the Shogun. Eternal lightning crackles all around it. Okay. So, to start this off, I have 1 blue wish. I have 1 blue wish. And it's blue. Perfect. I have about, I want to say 50 wishes into this blue banner, just from all the free wishes we got from Inazuma. Like from the Sakura tree and quests and stuff. Login and monthly reset. I think I'm like 40 or 50 deep into Wanderlust Invocation, just passively never throwing Prima Gems into it. So, that was cool. 7 people, welcome. That's a big amount. So, we currently have 23 fates saved up and 17,414 Primo Gems. So, my Primo Gems are ready to rock. I don't think I have any... I'll double check really quick, but I don't think I have any pity built on this banner at all. Let's see here. Load, miHoYo, load. No, I don't. I literally got the Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds, and I stopped. I think I did singles. It is. It is a lot of gems. It is a lot. So we have 2 10 wishes in fates, and the rest is gems. So the first one, let's see how we do. Jeez, it just takes it. It doesn't ask you. It just takes it. So purple. I don't even know what the 4 stars are in this banner. Like, are there anything of values or anything new? I actually didn't look at the 4 stars, which is bad because that's my whale sense is tingling. Personally, I'd rather get a character. I don't know, because then you get like a Stardust Silver, whatever it's called. Oh no, Dragon's Pike, Dragon's Bane. Why do I think it's called the Dragon's Pike? Dragon's Bane. Okay. Cool steel. 1 purple. That's never good. So what's on this? The Rain Slasher, the Sacrificial Sword, Sacrificial Book, Favonius Bow, and Dragon's Pipe. This is a weird banner. I wish they would have put like some, like a, not the leeway weapons, but like the Inazuma weapons, like for using Inazuma characters, which would be completely useless at this point, because there's only like 3 of them. Could you imagine? We're going to release the Inazuma weapons. There's Ayaka, Yomiya, and Sayu. That's literally it. That's hilarious, actually. So 2 purples in a row, that's good. It's not a lot of extra wishes, though. Oh, never mind. Masterless Star Glitter, that's what I want. I want like 5 Star Glitter ever. You have a Gardevoir plush? Right on. Gardevoir is good. That is good, Penanats. Good to see you. Wow, that's 3 4 stars. Beautiful. Now, imagine if, like, the pity on banners wasn't, like, every X amount of wishes. It was, like, every 4 star. So if you got, like, 10 4 stars, you were just guaranteed a 5 star. Like, bam, I just got 3. Let's go. Alright, so my saved up fates are gone. I have 3 here, plus a little bit. And purples again. Jeez. All of my saving. Cool steel. It's like, how many cool steals we getting? 3, 4? Chan Yun, thank you, bud. That's glitter. I actually, like, not even kidding, 20 minutes ago, I did all the test dungeons except for Ayaka. I never did them all. I did them all for the extra, like, rewards they gave. I used Chan Yun for the first time in months. I was like, oh yeah, he's pretty good. Slingshot. Chan Yun. Okay. I believe that was our 3rd. Yeah, that was our 3rd set of wishes. So this is the 4th. Are we getting an early pity? Oh, fuck, we are! Oh! Let's go. Oh! Dragon's Bane, that 5-star beautiful weapon. Whew. Honestly, though, the fact that, like, the epitome thing, I feel like the fact that you choose the weapon you want tells miHoYo that's like, oh, they don't want this, they want this one. Give them the other one, get them the other one. They're going to reach a point where they're going to be like, oh, fuck, I'm so close, I got to keep going. I got to keep going. You know? Like, I feel like by you telling them what you want, they're like, oh, fuck them, snipe, boom, boom, boom. Like, that's how I feel. Anyway. But by you telling them what you want, it's like, I want that one. Well, apparently, we're all out of that one. Bow machine broke. Yes, I got the super. Let's see if it's the one I desire. Fuck, it's deep in here. Fuck! I was right. Because I picked the bow, they're like, give him the sword, boys. Give him the sword. He wants that. Let's make him give him the bow of homelessness. Alright, that's not too bad. Like, getting it at 40s, not bad at all. So, we did generate some glitter. So, let's see if we can grab some more wishies. Yeah, like, I feel like it's always going to happen. So, we got 6 out of that. That's not bad. Alright, so now the epitome thing is half. So, That's not too bad. I'm not too keen on the Skyward Blade, but I want the bow. I mean, if I walk out of here with an R5 Skyward Blade, I won't complain. If I get 6 of them, I will. I don't know who's trying to join my world right now, but that's not going to happen. I don't know. Oh, is that a Widzith? No, sacrificial fragments. I keep thinking like there's gonna be like a 5-star, but it's like no, there's no gold, so you don't know. It's kind of, it's like oh, I already got the purples, and you're not looking for purples, so it's like oh yeah, how many purples can I get? How many can I get? All right, Fremo gems, let's go. Show me your power. I do like the fact that we get to recycle, you know, like 4 stars into wishes, basically. Like with the star glitter, if you don't need to buy characters or whatnot. But at the same time, I really wish we could... I wish there was an exchange where we could get rid of 4-star weapons in exchange for 3-star glitter. So we can get the full 4-star effect from them. Because when you get a character you have maxed out, you get 5-star glitter. But if you get a weapon, you can't max out on weapons. I probably have 30 of these things. And I wish I could turn them into more wishes. That is my wish, to turn my wishes into more wishes. Money into money. That'd be a big thing I'd want, for sure. Especially when now I have 32 Dragon Pikes. Like, or is it Dragon Pike or is it Dragon Bane? We need more weapons like the Tails of Dragons. We need more 3-star weapons. Like there should have been a Tales of Dragon Slayers for like every weapon. Like, oh, when you switch out, you buff up the next guy. Like that used to be so good. Like day one. Oh, my barber still uses it, but I don't use barber. All right, so half my primos are gone. Hey, here we go. Let's go. Hey, thundering pulse. I can feel it vibrating already. The thundering pulse is mine. Haha! Look at the silhouette, like the beautiful bow, bird, eagle looking arrow thing. There we go, boys. Thundering pulse. Very painless. This is a very painless summoning. Huh. Yes. Widzith? Alright, are we going to get 2? Do I see 2? Do I see 2? I see Barbara, the one I just talked about. Ikeo. Now, wouldn't that be something if you had the epitomized path? How would that work? Like, let's say you did a 10 pull, right? And you're on the epitomized path. Like, let's just say in a perfect world, you have 0 on epitomized path, and you get 3 5-stars in the roll, and you pick, like, let's say I got... like, I wonder if it's predetermined at every wish, like it would change, or would it be your next subsequent wish? Like if you got, let's say, oh, my epitomized is gone. That's right. Like if you got the Skyward Blade, and then the bow, like it would have to be that way. You couldn't get Skyward Blade. Like it's weird. But the fact that I did get the bow before the pity triggers means I lost my epitomized path. It's gone. I should be at 0. But I did get the bow, so that's awesome. Right, yeah, my epitomized path is gone. Well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I don't mind that at all. I pretty much got it in like 70 wishes, which is really good. Harbinger Dawn, that's a good weapon. I'd like to get a couple copies of it, to be honest. Like, that's how I find I'm building characters lately. Is like, you find a character you want, whether they're 5-star or 4-star, and you just give them, like, a highly refined weapon, and they become, like, really awesome, super good. Like, Rosaria. Like, Rosaria's not the best character ever, but my Rosaria has an R5, Jade Spear. You got a Sayu, did you? Awesome. Oh, you're about to try her? Nice. Oh, the test dungeon. I see, I see. Alright, so we're 10 into this. Let's see what happens. 640. Oh, right, I just made gems. Alright. What's that? Oh, Favonius. So what the heck? I was gonna say something. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm glad I'm getting all these 3-star weapons because they're just going to be crystals for the weapon. Like, I think that is a bigger difference between character summoning and weapon summoning, because you get all these bad weapons with character summoning, and it's like, well, whatever, I can't use them. But when it's weapon summoning, you're getting weapons and food. Weapons and food, weapons and food, weapons and food. And I'm refilling my Stardust, to be honest. I've been running low. Like, every month I'll buy all the Mora and all the crystals and experience, etc., etc. And I'm running low. I'm running low on that Star Glitter. Stardust. Ningguang. I think it's the second Ningguang we got. I'm not sure. Oh no, I don't want to do a 10 pull. Or a 1 pull, I want to do a 10 pull. Really? What's this? Fairest Shadow. Thrilling Tales. Barbara. Yes! Give me more characters. That's more Stardust, please. Because, like, I'm paranoid and I'm not going to get rid of 4-star weapons. She's so much fun. Yeah, like, isn't her roll attack, like, her dash is like a roll or something? I thought it was really cool. Alright. What do we got here? 4-star again. Jeez. Is that Dragon's Bane? Yeah. I think MiHoYo should add surprise 5 stars. Like, even if the color's green, there should or not green, but purple, there should still be like a chance to get the 5-star and just surprise the shit out of people. Because I've noticed like YouTubers will get like really bored with purple lights all the time. But if there was always a chance to get one anyway, you know, it would be way more exciting. Oh, okay, it's still select. I'm about to say, like, did it unselect the Thundering Pulse when I got it? Like, that would kind of suck. Hey, Thundering Pulse, let's go. Hopefully. Kind of nervous, not gonna lie. I've been nervous like the whole day. Thinking about this? Oh, complete nervousness. Come on, let me in. Give me the bow. Ah, oh, shit. Skyward Blade. So that's 2 Skyward Blades and 1 Pulse. So in all of my savings, my free Mo gems, all that stuff, I got 3 5-stars, which is not bad. Every time it's 6, I get 6 wishes. So now technically I have an R3 blade, which might make it good. I don't know. I might end up using it someday. Is that 10 pull? Yes. Yeah? Okay, cool. It's like, I want to use 26 Genesis. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh yeah, for PS5 players who have not wished yet, when you wish, your controller vibrates and makes cool rumbly things. So it's a very pay to win feature. You can only experience it like once a month. I wish it did it for every wish. Then I could kill my battery, but it does vibrate when you get a 4-star though. It doesn't do anything for the 3 stars. Okay, I can get one more. Yes, I do have some Genesis tucked away, so let's see how that goes. Magic Guide. Slingshot. Oh, I'm in the blues right now. I feel like I'm playing Onigiri. Holy. Yup. That's a typical weapon banner roll right there. Oof. I wonder if at the year anniversary coming up in September, or October, I guess, I wonder if that's when they're going to add more 3-star weapons to the pool and just revamp the summoning. Oh, I do have enough. Good. Damn. It was nice to me when I first started. Now it's just like, here, how do a 10 pole. Do 10 more. Righto, righto. I got one. Oh, this is gonna hurt. We now pay taxes in Canada, or at least in my province, on like digital purchases. Ugh. What is this? They change this like every... What is this? Purchase this item in Genshin Impact to receive this many gems. In your first purchase, you'll receive it in a second. Okay, in-game resources. Prima gems can be used in the following areas. Exchange for a quaint fate, intertwined fate, which can be used in wishes to win rare weapons and characters. 2, exchange for original resin or more. Online multiplayer 2 to 4 players. Okay, it's basically just the PSN blurb, but it did say you can use it for resin. Oh, that's so high. It's like 50. It comes to like 50% more of what it should be. Oh, disgusting. Okay, here comes some interference. Okay. So I think I'm 40 or 50, I think. Yes. Hey, let's go. No. Yeah. What's that? Sacrificial? Oh my god. Seriously. So now, based on the epitomized path or whatever, I'll get a bow next time guaranteed. But I'm at R4 of this stupid sword. Which I don't mind, it's not something I have. Okay, so how does that work? Cancel course with Square, don't fucking do that. Alright, so now next time we see... Oh! It's showing it blue. Fate points maxed. Thundering Pulse. Cool, so that's what that looks like. Right. True. There is no off-banner weapon. You're correct. I mean, I would have rather... I would have rather had a Skyward Harp or a Wolf's Gravy. Because constellations. I want to get more refinements on the bow. Like, if I go for a weapon, I'm not just going to get one weapon. Like, I'm going to get some multi-copies of it. And weapons are more of an investment than characters are. Like, a weapon can be used by any character. But a character is just that, a character. Like, if down the line, let's say, a bow character comes out that's like Turbo Ganyu, and Turbo Ganyu has like 3 charges of their bow, and it just does 1 billion damage. It's like, well, you know, let me just take this bow and move it on to that one, you know? Like weapons like when I do Abyss, I'll take Diluc's, or not Diluc, I'll take Beto's Wolf's Gravestone and give it to Diluc if I need fire. Or, like, you have that flexibility. So I actually like weapons a lot more than getting characters. Like, there are some characters I want, absolutely. But weapons are worth investing in. Oh my god. Oh, I remember how hard it was to get these. Oh my god. you get 10 5-stars before you get 6 of these. Hey. But in the same token, when it came to Zhao, you went all out for his spear, but you got the sword. Oh yeah, I rolled that banner a lot. I got all of them. But yeah, like, the weapons are hard to get. Now at least there is a safety net, which I'm coming up to, which isn't that bad. Jeez. Dang, I thought that would have been it. What's that? The flute. Oh, I know. If we ever get weapon trading, I got an extra one. Or you got an extra one. Okay, so now I can go back to this. Get 7 wishes. Can I do 7 wishes? No, I can't. Back to game. Alright, this is going to be the Thundering Pulse. Guaranteed. Guaranteed by the power of me. Fuck. There was a bow in here. Like, I'm really, really hoping that I could get like 2 5-stars and see what happens. I want to see what happens to the epitomized path if you get 2 5-stars at a time. Like, I want to know. What the hell? Oh, okay. Japers, I'm tempted to skip. They're making me go deep. I think we're like 10 pulls with no 5-star. Like, they make you dig for that free epitomized one. Like, if you got a pity, they're making you go to pity to get it. Like, that's what it feels like. Last time I rolled was clean. Like, that was the most smooth rolling I ever had in my life. There she is. Like, it should be like epitomized. Like, it should show it. Like, oh, epitomized path. Like, it should be like that. That'd be wild. 5, 6, 7. Okay, I should have a pity of like 7. Okay. So the epitomized path is gone. It was used. So now we're at 2 Thundering Pulse to 2 Skyward Blades, which is not bad, to be honest. 2 and 2. I wish it was different. Or am I at 3 Skyward Blades? I think I did get 3. I think it went blade, bow, then blade, blade, bow. I've gotten 5 5-stars, which is really good for Genshin. So 5 5-stars. 3, yeah. Okay, that's not bad. Just give me some bows. That'd be great. Oh, I was hoping for a double. Always hoping for a double. Hoping for a triple. Hoping for a 4, 5, 7. I don't know what atro is. 3 4-stars though, that's not bad. That's the equivalent of like 1 4-star character. Oh fuck. Yeah, I do think the epitomized path. If we do give feedback at the end of the month and they ask about it, I'm gonna tell them like it needs to be like out of 1. Like it's not you get 2 5-stars then your third one. It should be like 1 and then the other. Just make it just like the weapons banner or the character banner, because it's kind of deep if you rely on it at all. I mean, it's nice. It's nice to have a safety net, but at the same time, dang. I'm gonna have so much weapon experience. I don't know what weapon or materials this takes to level up. I have not farmed any of it. I think it takes Magatamas, actually. I have not farmed any of that stuff. I have 2 wishes. I don't think I can do anything. I can't. Alright. Let's go vacation money. I'm actually off today. I was off yesterday and I was off today. Hopefully I get the rest of the week off. Like it's basically if we're fully staffed, I get to go home. So it's been looking pretty good. So this is all my overtime money that I'm using. No 5-star? Jeez. Fairy Shadow Elemental Orb. Wouldn't it be... I don't even know what weapon ascension material there is to have right now. Like, I think this bow takes the Magatamas, but I don't know if they're on special today, like if they're available. So I might not even be able to, like, enhance the bow today. Barbara, Ikayo. And one of the weirdest things is, like, with the new characters coming, like Sarah and Baal, Shogun, we're in a position where we can't farm, like, their ascension materials first. It is Magatama Day? Awesome. So I might go do that after. Farm a whole bunch of stuff. Hey, give me a bow, please. Don't do me dirty. Don't you do me dirty. Give me the bow. Like, if this is another sword, I'm never using this epitomized path again, because it's just like, oh, he wants the sword, or he wants this, give him everything else. Oh, fuck. It's like they know. It's like they know. That was the fastest, a 5-star hit X I've ever seen in my life. That was the fastest. Oh, fuck this. Jeez. Oh, I know. I know. Oh. Yes. 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 I know. I know. Come on. Come on. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Give me the bow. Fuck! That's some bullshit, man. Oh, I'm not upset because it was on a 10 pull, like, right away. There was no pity build up to that. But at the same time, that's some BS. That's some straight BS. Give me them wishes for them sword. Game, I have 6 of them. That means you should give me like 100 star. Oh, no triple. Oh my goodness. So now the next one is a guaranteed bow. Which is R3, which is nice. Hopefully they can give me like a twofer. That'd be wild. Bow. I swear to God, though, if somebody says, like, oh my God, you have an R5 of that sword, you should give it to Bennett, I'm going to be like, no. No. Fuck. I think it's good. Like, I don't think the Skyward Blade is bad, per se. I think there's things better than it. But I think with refinement, it's probably really good. It has to be. It's a 5-star weapon. I don't know who to really put it on, though. Maybe Chi-Chi? Does Chi-Chi want that? Oh man, Sacrificial's so good. Fuck. Oh my God, get out of here. No. Jesus Christ. The only way I'd give it to him is the same way we gave Julius Caesar a knife to fucking commemorate his good rulership. Straight through the heart. Fun fact, which is not fun for me, but Bennett was the first character I ever summoned in Genshin Impact, and that's why I hate him. Out of all the waifus I could have gotten, here's Bennett. Oh. And it shows every time I go to like character archive or anything at all, it's like Traveler Amber Bennett. Like, oh. It just drives me up the wall. Hey, let's go. Thunder Impulse. I mean, I don't know what it is. Oh my God, big surprise. Oh, it's a book. Oh, I hope it's not another fucking sword. Oh my God. I'm shaking in my bows. That's the problem with pity, is it takes away from the excitement, but at the same time, it's like, God damn, give me the weapon. But still, going like 3 weapons deep to get a guarantee kind of sucks. But at least you get a guarantee. I can't complain about that. Although, but... Okay, so what do I do? Let's look at the bow. Here I am building up a viridescent hunt like it matters. Like I got my black sword. I'm like, oh, this weapon's good. All the early Genshin articles said it was good shit. I'm gonna start building that up. Okay, let's just go get this Thunder Impulse real quick. All right. Let's see those refinements. Give me the refinements. 25. Fuck, 50%. Oh, it's not. Oh, that's kind of big, isn't it? 3, 6, and 10. Okay, refine that for me, would you? So attack is increased by 25% and 30%. Right. So now, oh fuck. When I summon this card, its Yu-Gi-Oh text reads as such. Increases attack by 30%. Grants the might of the thunder emblem. So it's basically a wolf's gravestone at that point. At stacks of 1, 2, and 3, you get 18%, 36%, and 60% damage. It is probably going to curve out at Rust. Like the next one's going to be 21, 42, and 70. So it will max out at Rust level. That's not bad. It better not be that bad, I'll tell you right now. Do I have a sword user? Yes. Oh, God. Heal. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How do I enhance this? Fine. Just do them all. It went up by 1. Are you shitting me? It went up by fucking 1% crit. Oh my god. Oh, it went up by 1 whole crit percent. Let's just release the Jade Sword that gives 44 fucking percent. Crit rate increased by 7%. Oh, it's so good. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm being cynical, but Jesus. Alright. Okay, so what does this do? Crit rate increased by 8%. Great. Grants sky-piercing might upon using elemental burst. Increases movement speed by 10%. Increases attack speed by 10. What? And normal and charge attack deal an additional damage equal to 40% of. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. You lost me in the first half. So after you use your burst, you gain movement speed and attack speed of a very low amount, and then normal and charged hits deal an additional damage equal to 40% of your attack. And this weapon gives me attack as a substat. It gives me energy recharge, so I can spam it. Okay. That has to be the most underwhelming 5-star I've ever read in my life. Like, at this point in the game, I feel like that would be the base of what a new weapon would do. Like 8%, like, what is that? Like 8% crit. What does it mean by 8%? Hold up. What is 8% crit? Is that just 8 points? Or is it, I have 15 crit and I gain 8% of that? I have 50 crit and I gain 8% of that? Well, even if you had 8% of 100, it's still 100, so whatever. This weapon needs a buff. There needs to be like, all these numbers need to double. I am. I just don't like this weapon. But like, I thought it would go a lot high. Everything just like increased by 1. I'm just being a little cynical. Like, you look at this thing, it's like, here's 30% attack and 130%, 620. Here's like a lot of extra. Well, I guess it's not that much, but the crit roll. Anyway. That's the real prize there. Can I enhance that? It's already at 19% crit damage? 22? Already? That's a lot of crit damage. I'm not gonna lie here. Oh, I don't have any maga. You take that stuff? Really? This takes all the new stuff. Really? 25% crit damage already. That's kind of wild. Okay. Let's see how Lady Luck continues to treat me. Because if I can get 3 Skyward Blades, I can get 2 Thundering Pulse. Oh, I do have gems. Right on. Thunder and Pulse. Let's go. Dang. It does make me wonder, though, like, the other, like bigger Genshin YouTubers. I'm kind of curious, like, I haven't really been following them that closely up to this point. So, like, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of wishing videos and stuff in the next couple days uploaded. I'm wondering if people are going to be going for Yoimiya, or they're going for weapons, or what they're doing. Like, I'm not sure. I don't watch their streams and whatnot, so I'm curious if others are thinking, yeah, this bow's awesome, or they're getting Yoimiya. But I don't know. I think to this day, I've never really seen a Genshin YouTuber, unless they're completely free to play, just opt to skip on a banner. They usually always get at least like one character. But I'm not too sure. Because from what I've seen on Twitter and websites and just online, you know, Genshin stuff, a lot of people aren't too hyped about Yoimiya. Like, some people are. Like, I know her constellations are really good, and she's like a single target DPS. But at the same time, we have Amber. We don't need her. We don't need her at all. That's exactly what I said about Ganyu and Diona. Oh, I have C6 Diona. I don't need Ganyu. Watch his charge attack. Okay. You started a war? How'd you start a war? You typed in Genshin chat? What does that mean? Genshin chat? Like MiHoYo's chat? Am I allowed to wish? Exactly. That's all you gotta say, right? Jeez. Starting to wonder how many gems can I save before Sarah comes? That's gonna be an expensive update. Cause if the Shogun's weapon comes at the same time as the Shogun, my god. That's gonna be crazy. I mean, there's no reason for it not to, but my god. But I've seen her weapon. That's some crazy shit. It is some friggin' ridiculous power. Jeez. Nothing yet. I kind of wish that the game showed you like the amount of pulls you had at all times without going to history. Like when I play Fire Emblem, it'll show me like 0 out of 40, because at 40 you get a guaranteed choice. But yeah, like I'd have to really read her constellations as to how far I want to go. But I'm really, really, really hoping that she's with Sarah. Like, yeah, the only thing you have to watch out for is your actual artificial hard cooldown number, which I think is too high for a lot of characters. I think they could really strive to lower, like they should implement it so that energy recharge actually decreases the fixed cooldown of bursts. Like, there's no reason for the rate in which Kaching fills her ultimate. There's no reason for her not to be just sit there for like 6 seconds and not be able to use it. Like, that just drives me up the wall. Like, when a character like with not that much energy recharge is clearly full and you're watching that timer, that drives me up the wall. Like, energy recharge should be like lowering that as a secondary value. Because to me, there's like I just hate sitting there being like, Like, I see it a lot with Ningguang and Zhongli, and like I'll just be, oh no, not you. And sometimes it's like that. Right, like, and most of the time it's not, like, I haven't run an actual, oh, he can take the extra one. But I don't generally run energy recharge on, like, a clock anymore, like I used to, but I don't anymore, because you just get it on substats. Like, if you can get energy recharge on your substats for, like, 4 or 5 artifacts, you have 50%. Like, you have 25 to 50%, and that's all you need. Like, if it gets 1 upgrade, you're at, like, 11. This has to be a 5-star. I knew it. Now, don't just be any 5-star. Be the bow. Please. Give me the bow. Oh, fuck. I'm nervous right now. Give me the Thunder Impulse, please. Please. Yo, fuck off. Epitomized Path is a trap. I should have picked the fucking sword, because then I would have just kept getting the bow. Oh. Right, eh? Wouldn't that be nice? Jesus. Wouldn't that be something? Like a Skyward Heart? Or a Wolf's Gravestone? But really, it's just been, I mean, normally that's awesome. You should only get one or the other. The first time I got this sword actually was when I was rolling for the Primordial Jade Spear and the Primordial Jade Sword. I got this sword in there. I wouldn't mind any of the 5-star books either, because I actually have them kind of refined a bit. Hey. Okay, so I got some extra wishies tucked away in here. 5. Okay. How much star glitter do I have? Jeez. Jeez, no double. Like, Epitomized Path, if they really wanted to change Epitomized Path, it should just be every 3 5-stars is the one you want, regardless of if you got it already or not. Like, the weapon banner is kind of like that. Or not weapon, but the character one. It's kind of like that. You get one or the other, one or the other. You just keep getting 50-50 until you get the other one. I don't know why weapons are so safeguarded, or not safeguarded, but so, I don't know the word for it. Protected? I don't know. Like, it's easier to get a character than it is to get a weapon. Alright, through the magic of Primo Gems, we will get some bows. No, I don't want to do a single pull. I want some bows! Fuck, I thought that was going to be golden. Golden pony boy. Ah, my Xbox controller fell on me. There should be an autoplay for wishes, to be honest. I'm trying to, I just realized I don't have the chat pulled up, so sometimes your guys' comments get cut off. Oh, you have a little snowflake next to your name. I just noticed that. Yeah, so now I have the chat on my side in case anything gets too bulky, or, I don't know, PlayStation just wants to cut it off. Oof, excuse me, more. Oof, double burp. What did I eat? Oh, I had chicken wings. I had chicken wings for supper. It was awesome. My dad called me. He's like, "What are you making for supper?" I'm like, "Nothing." He's like, "What?" I said, "I'm gonna go to the store." I'm like, "What do you want?" And I'm like, "Get some wings." He's like, "Those are expensive." I'm like, "Yeah, but you should get them." Okay. We had these wings. They're super good. Yes, bo. Bo. I'll also take a wolf's gravestone. I will take a wolf's gravestone. Like, just take a minute to think about people that have, like, off-banner 5-stars. Like, people that have, like, max refines for, like, Diluc and stuff, or Chi-Chi. Like, how does it happen? How? I only get the ones on focus. Let's get the bow. Yes, Tengu bow. That's right. Bow. Oh. All I know is I'm going to look away in a minute and just be upset. Oh, yeah. I'm smiling. Thunder Impulse. GG. All right, so now we just do one more. There's guarantee with weaponized path. Weaponized path is fantastic. I love it. There's nothing to worry about it anymore. Now I just throw primo gems at the game until I get it. Sakes. All right. Like seriously though. Oh yeah, I just guaranteed. I just throw the gems at the screen. I'ma get it for sure, no problem, man. This is the best system ever. Didn't just spend half an hour talking shit about it. No, not me. No, sorry. That's right. It's just like leveling up to 137. It's just numbers, man. You just throw it at the screen and you get in the dungeon. The beginning of my villain origin story. Right. Right. Exactly. Block. They'd have to discount it again or something. I don't know. Like 138's honestly not that bad because it's less experience than 136. And to me that was just phenomenal. Like, oh, it's only 10 hours, okay. But 137 is still pretty nice. Supposedly the new Vanguard coming to like Oni JP is like some kind of ninja girl, but she's got all the same elements as KG, so it's like, What the fuck? What happened there? It's like, I'm drinking my water, I'm like, something's fucky. I have 6,000 of this stuff. Jeez. By the power of 5-star. Fuck. She is. True. Hey, Yanfei. Oh my god. You know, Yanfei and Rosaria are the rarest characters. I never see them. Can you get like 4-star weapons on the character banner? I think you can, and that pisses me off. I think you can because I've been anchored by that. I got my wish back. I honestly feel like this is going to be the refill that the game says no. Game's gonna be like, you've refilled too much today. We can't do this. That's what I thought. I was right. There we go. I honestly have myself a very low credit limit. So that if like my card ever gets stolen or whatever, and I have had like my card be like taken from me and someone used it, which I had to cancel my card at one point. My first credit card I had, I got that. I remember I got that during Onigiri. But I have been subject to credit card fraud, so I always keep my credit limit very low. And then I just pay it off if I need to. Like, I'll just grab my phone, whatever. But, like, if you do have, like, things like PayPal and stuff hooked up, you can just circumvent the credit card and just go through that. I haven't seen a Zhongling in years. I remember when I actively wanted Zhongling. There was a point in time, like, oh my god, we can get her from the Abyss. Like, there's a certain majesty to being like new in an MMO or a gacha, and it's like, oh my god, I can get this character for free, and I can work off that, and this will be the basis of my comp, and I'll get this, and then eventually you get a 5-star. It's like, oh my god, who's Zhongling? What is that? But there's a certain charm to it. Absolutely. I just want this. spot's been kind of lucky, not gonna lie. It's not my dragon spine spot, but where I am at the start was super awesome. It was like, I am getting a lot of 5 stars. It's not like I'm hitting pity every time, and that's what it's all about. It's about not hitting pity. But what do you think? Do you think hitting, like actually using the epitomized path, is it an insult or is it like a blessing? Like, it's like, man, I went to like 3 pities. Hey, what are you? Just thinking about like, yeah, I did it. It's like, oh man, I did it. Hopefully it should never trigger. You should always get the one you want. What the fuck is that? We finally get an off banner weapon. I don't have this. This is new. I've never seen this before in my life. Is this what I'm gonna give to Bale? I don't know. What is this? Off banner, let's go. At least it's not a Skyward Sword, and that's probably why it's not called the Skyward Sword. It's the Skyward Blade. Yeah, it's my most hated one. It's my first time ever seeing it before. I remember I wanted to I was trying to look at yours, and you're all upset because I had the other one. I'm like, I just want to know what yours does. I've never seen it before, and you're all like, no. Skyward weapons tend to be trash simply because... Is there going to be a reason? Like, simply because they're the base game? Right. What's with your comment if you couldn't cut up? They are the base. Right. Skyward... Yeah, Skyward Bow is... I was going to defend the Skyward Bow. Holy shit, we were going to throw hands. We were absolutely about to throw hands on the Skyward Bow. I made an R5 Royal Spear. How many wishes is that? 5 times 5? 25 wishes for one of those. I had the choice of 25 fates or an R5 weapon. Yeah. Well, like, Amos is one of the special ones. Like, Amos is the Amos bow, and then there's Wolf's Gravestone, and Primordial Jade Spear, I guess. Like, the ones that are not Skyward, basically. The off-banner ones. Okay, so... Can I wish? I can. Give me the bow. Dang. I was about to say, is there only one Claymore? And then I remembered the Wolf's Gravestone. Diona? Jeez. You never see Diona anymore. So what do you guys think they're going to do for the first anniversary of the game? Do you think they're going to give us like a free 5-star or something like that? I mean, we are getting Alloy, which is technically a free 5-star. That is actually true. So that could be a thing. I don't know if that's being done for the anniversary or just out of a partnership with Sony. Oh, he keeps forgetting. Yeah, I agree. They're gonna give us 10 primos? Are you sure? Are you sure? I want 10 primos. What is this? Attack increased by 28%. Yeah, it's really good. Now, is that R5 of her spear? Or is that like... I almost bought Primo Gems twice. Is that the R5 or just the base? But yeah, it is super good. That the grass cutter, whatever it's called. It's substats energy recharge, I think. It's not crit damage. Oh, fuck. My controversial opinion is every weapon should have crit damage or crit rate on it, just like every artifact. Anything else, just put it in the substats. That's my hot take. Every weapon. Okay. So, this Thundering Pulse is actually probably the most difficult weapon I've ever tried to R5. And it's not even that bad. But, I'm glad the epitomized bullshit is here. Oh no, not you. Oh no. Oh no. I think we know what the next weapon's gonna be. You know, they need to bring back the memory of dust. I could use some constellations, some refinements for memory of dust. I started using Ningguang again recently. Because at one point I just took all of Ningguang's artifacts and gave them to Zhongli and Albedo, and I never gave them back. And I'm like, I kind of miss Ningguang. And I started building her again. She's doing okay. She has more than 10 crit now. And I see damage, and I'm like, this is beautiful. I'm looking at it like with the geo buffs and all the stuff, like all the changes, and I'm seeing like 9,000 damage a star, and I'm like, I like that. That's really nice. That's really good. It's like, you know, 60k. That's nice. Two 4 stars. Jeez. Come on, game. Stop being rough. Oh! The epitomized path is a cruel mistress. I tell you what. I wouldn't mind seeing, like, results between someone that used the epitomized path and someone who didn't, to see, like, how much of the other weapon they get, or they just keep on straight up getting their weapon. Oh, that's the R5. Wow. Even at R1. It's really, yes, we need the Thundering Tengu bow. That's right. For Sada. Okay, this bow has to come right now. Like, holy moly. There's so much foreplay right now. Oh! I'm dying. I'm dying. How come you get to make a long comment? Maybe it's because you're a mod. Yeah, that grass cutter spear is wild. But like I've seen some of her and I want her. Like she's like support all the time. Oh, I think she's fantastic. Well. Come on, gold. Hey, let's go. Be done with this. Let us be done, please. Ravenbow. Fuck yeah, we're done. Let's go. Thunder Impulse. Didn't even reach epitomized again. Done. It's the epitomized because it's the epitomized. I finally get it. It's the elemental bow pity demise. There we go. Thunder Impulse. Do we get 2? Fuck. Do we see 2? Like, I don't want to see 2. I do. I want every single one to be it. But do we see 2? I wouldn't mind a second 5-star. Namely a Wolf's Gravestone. Fuck. Yeah, we got Bennett just before. I don't get it. How do people get off Bennett weapons? It doesn't make any sense. GG. Skyward Spine, new. What is the Skyward Spine? I'll give it to my Zhongli right now. Alright, GG. Black Wing. Okay. Increased. Okay, what does this do? Energy recharge. Increases crit rate by 8%. Wow, you're already better than the Skyward Blade at R5. And increases attack. It is. Holy fuck. My god. By 12%. Additionally, normal and charge attack hits have a 50% chance to trigger a vacuum blade that deal 40% of attack as damage in a small AoE. This effect can occur no more than once every 2 seconds. That's fucking great. I like this. I'll trade you this, and you give me your spear. I'll trade you spur for spur. Increases crit rate. This is the discount Bale spear. Beautiful. Here I am, friggin' trying to max out this dragon spine spear. And they give me this. What does this need? You have it at R3? I'll make that trade. I'll gladly make that trade. Oh, you need these things. Okay. I don't think so. No, no, no. No, 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 no. How many of these do I have? Oh, pain. Alright, so... that is done. The mission is complete. How long did it take? I can't tell. Oh, actually, I can. An hour and a half. Okay, an hour and 15 minutes. Did I max enhance it? Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, it is. Like, I said no to Ayaka, I said no to Yoimiya, I've said no to Zhao, I've said no to, like, Hu Tao. Like, but weapons, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get Hu Tao's weapon. Oh yeah, I'll get this. Oh yeah, I got Zhao Spear. Oh yeah. It's almost like it's the weapon, not the character. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bale's crazy. Like, apparently her constellations are cracked too. Like, I honestly think they learned from the whole Zhongli debacle, where they're like, okay, we pissed off the Chinese by saying, you're right, I almost didn't get Ganyu and Albedo. But I listened to that one YouTuber who doesn't play anymore who said everyone should get one Ganyu, and I said, alright, yeah, you true. Yeah. And then I watched him use Albedo, and I was like, oh fuck, I need Albedo. And now Albedo's like my most pride and joy character. Alright, so let's enhance? Yes. Refine. You think this game will ever give, like, artisans? Oh, it's a passive? Oh, that's really good. Why do you have to hit square? There it is. Oh my goodness. Look at it. It's the rust with crit damage. Alright, increases attack by 40 fucking percent. And grants the might of the Thunder Emblem. At stacks of 1, 2, or 3, the Thunder Emblem increases normal attack damage by 24, 48, 80%. The character will obtain 1 stack of Thunder Emblem in each of the following scenarios. Normal attack deals damage. Casting elemental skill stacks. Elemental. Casting your E skill. And then when your energy is less than 100. So. Okay. I wonder, like, do people use the Mist Cutter just because of the crit damage? Like, I'm tempted to use this just, like, for crit damage. Like, just the crit damage alone is why I want it, but it's like a rust of crit damage. Like, for Ganyu, it doesn't power up. Her charge attack doesn't get any of it. The C6 is going to get hostile feedback. In what way? Like, is it like a Bennett feedback, or is it going to be like a... Like, why would I bother going to C6 for this? Or is it like a busted thing? Right, yeah, it does. It does. Like, it is nice. But imagine, Parafrost, if that was like a bow or a catalyst. It reduces the cooldown. It reduces cooldown, but for all party members that aren't her. Oh yeah, fuck, favorite that. So we said it reduces the cooldown, but for all party members except herself. Now, is that cooldown time? Is that the thing we talked about earlier? Like the actual cooldown time of skills? Like it would make it so Kaching would have like near instant activations? I guess that's eternity, right? Reduces cooldown. Okay. Reduces the burst. That's actually fucking wild. She leads those to the treasure she cannot wield herself. Right. Like, that's actually a problem I have with the game. Where, like, if you're playing by yourself, that's fantastic. That's awesome. That's great. You've indirectly, like, you're dropping Zhongli meteors like there's no tomorrow. Like, that's fantastic. And then, like, but if you're playing, let's say, like domains, like you're matchmaking your domains for I don't know what reason, uh, then it's like you're helping out other people that like if you're matchmaking, you're just playing with randoms. Like you're helping out other people that you don't know how well they're built. You don't know how well it's gonna actually affect them, and it's kind of like a dead constellation in multiplayer. Like I mean, sure you're helping out your teammates, and that's all fine and dandy, but it's like are you about to drop, 180 wishes to power up your teammates? Well, so I do know where you're coming from about the Staff of Homa thing, but at the same time, Staff of Homa, you still get, you just get half the bonuses. You still get a shit ton of bonuses for your HP. But I mean, like Staff of Homa, it's like if it happens, it happens. Oh yeah, for sure. I personally I use Staff of Homa on Zhongli just because of the healing. I like not the healing, but just because of the crit damage. I love the crit damage on Staff of Homa. Like crit damage weapons to me, like this is a Staff of Homa. This is a crit damage weapon that's universally useful. Like it could be good for Fischl too, but it doesn't power up Oz, so it's weird. It's really weird. Like I guess Tartaglia could use it. Increases attack by 40%. Grants the Might of Thunder Emblem. Normal attack damage. The character will obtain 1 stack of Thunder Emblem. Normal attack. Casting the E skill. That's the only problem with Tartaglia is you would have to cast your element and then burst at like the same time. Oh, it's weird actually. It's really weird. I mean, it might work, but you're doing 10-second reps. I don't know. Because it is just a super rest, basically. Yeah, the rest gives 41% attack. This already gives 41% attack. It's a rest with crit damage. Anyway, so we did that. Wait, did I do it? I think I did it. I finally did the challenge. I did it. I did 50 wishes. Yay. Okay. Can you use these to get out of here? No. That doesn't let you pick it up? Whatever. Okay, so where is really that's fucking good. Now, like imagine you have like a Zhongli shield too. Like, oh, you're just nullifying the defenses. Oh, you're going in. You're going in, boys. That's her most broken constellation. And what's that? Is that the C4 you were talking about? Oh, true. Yeah. If you, yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah. Like if you had the three gods, so my three Tevat god cards, but the thing about it is you're lowering it. Klee also does, yeah. Klee also lowers defenses, yeah, with Humpty Dumpty. If you have the constellation, I think. Humpty Dumpty does that. So you could have a team of Klee and all of them, and you'd be fine. You'd be lowering defenses like there's no tomorrow. But yeah, like, and then there's the thing about lowering defenses. Like, when you do percents, I'm not sure if they're going to be like accumulative or they're going to be like the percent of the percent of the percent of the percent. Like when I play Fire Emblem, there's like damage reduction mechanics of like 40%, but you can have two of them and it's like 40% of 40%. And it's actually just like 64% because it's like a percent of a percent of a percent. So it might not be like 100% defense decrease because it could take the new value as the new total. It all depends if it looks at the target's maximum defense and calculates it based off that, or if it looks at the next constant one at the not the summit, but if it looks at the product of the defense reduction. It all depends. Like if it's looking at max or base, if it looks at base or it looks at the product, that's where it's going to come down to. But I mean, the way it looks, like when you watch videos of people using like Klee's Jumpty Dumpties and Zhongli's Shield and all this stuff, yeah, they could probably work really well together. Absolutely. Okay, where is this domain? I don't know where this domain is. Is it this one? Oh, Magatama's. All right, let's. Oh my God, we're going mag farm and Genshin Impact. Oh. Oh, there's a beetle. Yeah. All right. How many of those fucking swords did I get? I was trying to suppress this from my mind, but like, how many of these did I get? Okay, that's not horrible. I guess I can refine this one too. Hello. Oh, I was like, why is it showing me the R5 one? Right, it would be, I was like, why is there an R5 weapon here? It's weird. I've never been in this situation before. I guess except for 4 stars. Yeah, like Viridescent does. Wasn't there like Venti has a constellation that's exactly Viridescent? Am I not wrong? Like one of them, is it 2? Decreases opponents. Oh, it's Animo, physical and magical resistance. It's just the Animo. It must be a talent. Is it the C6? Target who take damage from Windgrant would have their animal resistance decreased by 20% if the animal absorption occurred. Okay, that's where it comes from. If an that's why I didn't see it. If an elemental absorption occurred, then their res towards the corresponding element is also decreased by 20%. Right. So a 4-piece Viridescent Venti that is C6, yes. Like, if you have $1,000 Venti, then yes, you will fuck somebody up, and I really hope you do. But yeah, you would decrease their damage for the swirl. Not to mention all the elemental mastery you're getting, right? Like from swirling up Bale's lightning, right? you would get like the swirl damage itself, then the reduction, then the this, then the that. It would all come down to like, right, now that's some, right, with the Widzith Sucrose. But then you can't run Zhongli and Bale. Time to send MiHoYo some feedback saying, hey, I can't run the team I want, make more characters, add more characters to my usage. How am I supposed to use Bennett if I can't use Bennett? Okay, I've never done this before. What is this? Looking at this altar where the gold dust flows into eternity, are enemies vulnerable to Geo? Well, fuck, I'm ready. You shall earn weapon essentials. I'm fucking ready. I am all geoed up. I am ready to lock shit up. Oh yeah, you could absolutely. Yeah, like if you do have C6 only, you don't need a healer, which is one of the reasons I love them. Is that sand? Oh, like I know we've had beaches and stuff, but I feel like we've been here before during like a hypostasis event. But look at that, is that sand? We're in like a canyon. Ooh, what are these crystals? What? Where is this? Is this the Mare Javari? There's a lot of wind, I don't know. Canyon. I hope we get a big fucking canyon area. Oh. Yeah, this is where we fight the Geoculus. What do you got? Oh, okay.
I will have order.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Right, so Bale would make it so that my attack... What is this? Oh, God.
This is order.
Oh! I like this domain. This domain is fun. I spent like an hour looking at the outside. The Mare Javari is an endless plain of nothing where the wind dares not blow. Oh, okay. Because, what's his name? I was going to call him Samson. In the Venti quest, he talks about the Mare Javari. What's his name? Thomas? Simon? I can't think of his name. Ooh, I got a silver Magatama. Narakumi affection. All demons who wander in the wilderness or live amongst mortals will be attracted by the sight of the almighty Narakami Ogosho, represented by the Electro Mitsudomo. Though their lives may be longer than any creature, they will at last come to their end. If those with limited lifespans hanker after eternity, then they can only pray that eternity remembers them. And she did indeed answer their prayers, remembering them all, friend and foe alike, in her heart, no matter whether it was the demon owls who resided amidst the fog and ripped through the skies, the Bake Dani Kuni who dared to trespass her imperial gardens, or the female Oni. Hey, that's the Oni of Everlasting Night. Stanley, that's his fucking name. Anyway. Female Oni, lovely as the moon and mighty in battle, yet who would eventually come to blows with her, whether it was the Tengu who soared on dark wings, or the Kitsune Saigyu who once walked by her side, but who eventually disappeared forever. These countless tales have come to rest within her heart, and someday they will surely shine again in the eternal paradise of her dreams. So, Bale is like Anonymous. Bale never forgets. Everything will be eternally remembered in her dreams. Okay. Man, how come Kaguya never tells these big stories on her Magatamas?
Order guide you.
Give up.
Did it say geo damage was enhanced in here? It must be. Fuck, that's a lot of damage. Jesus.
It's nothing.
This is order. Burst forth.
What makes you so special that you get to live? Shit. What's that, thunder? I like this domain. This is so, like, I just want to say for a second, this is so much better than the stupid, like, water one in Mondstadt. The one character you wish you had constellation for is Ningguang. Oh yeah, like in my older wishing videos, like I didn't wish for Tartaglia, I wished for Ningguang and Beidou and then Rosaria. Oh, you got it from the Zhao Lantern? Wow. Oh yeah, Ningguang is like Ningguang was my main character at a time.
Your life is mine.
Oh, I fucked that up, no bad.
Coming to be. Moment of birth.
It's nothing.
I will have order.
Yes, you got Ningguang and I got Bennett, and I said this isn't fair. And now I hate Bennett forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. How come I can't get a gold Magatama? Anyway. I don't know how much of this stuff I have to farm, but my god. It feels good playing Ningguang. Oh my god. There, triple Geo Resonance, let's go. Oh wow, your thing doesn't last that long. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, beautiful. I know it's just the domain doing it, but or maybe it's Memory of Dust. But, oh, it's beautiful. One thing I'm thinking, this is something I'm telling myself, but I want to just say it to everyone, is that if ever a time comes where you have more than 8 5-star weapons fully refined, there's a problem. Unless they change Spiral Abyss or something else, there's something wrong. What? He got on the flower! Oh my god, I've never done that before! Like, Zhongli just starts rising like a god. I will have water. Oh my god. But like, legit though, if ever a time comes, and I just have like 3 R5 spears, I have a problem. I have a really bad problem. Okay. What can I do with these Maga materials? Oh, I didn't get as many as I thought I did. Oh well. The night is young. My purple resin is also abundant. It does kind of feel nice though that I was able to get like, I think I got 2 copies of the bow with all the Primo gems I saved up from Inazuma. And that's very satisfying. This is gonna take 1 billion crystals. Oh my god. You gotta go. Alrighty, see you next time. Yeah, I'm glad too. I'm ready for Sarah. And to be honest, I just want to see what Ganyu looks like with crit damage bow. Like, I want to see it. Like, oh, like, I feel like if I put it on, I'm gonna have right close to 300 crit damage. Very close to it. Okay. So now we're in the blue. I don't think I'll be able to R5, or not R5 this, but refine it fully. You need that bow. It's an awesome bow, man. Like, crit damage bow. Like, oh. Oh, it's gonna start glowing soon, isn't it? Oh, I'm in the purple crystals now. Holy shit. I don't think weapons were built in a day. Oh, I'm out of purple crystals. Is it glowing already? Jeez. That's as far as I could go? 62?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Where's my shop? Did I buy all the crystals for the month? I did. What the heck? Is my game crashing? Are we crashing? Oh no, what the heck was that? I don't know why it went to that. Thanks. So basically it's just more. I bought everything with the regular stuff. I can get some fates. Yeah. Start building those back up. What's this? Ew. What's this? Why isn't it 100? What's this? Oh really? You can get the new stuff from it too. Coral branch of resistant sea narco. That's nice. They did add to it. That is nice.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Stabilize.
I'm just like, I gotta get these rocks. Oh, there they are.
This is order. Burst forth.
It's nothing.
Does that work? No. Oh! 5,000 a tick. That's fucking nice. I think I have a bit of rocks on me already, so I'll go see the blacksmith. See what he can do for making crystals. Like, does anyone remember how many crystals it takes to, like, get a weapon to max? Like, it's like every time you get anything new in Genshin, it's like, oh, well, time to go feed a new mouth. Get everything together. This isn't the blacksmith. Oh, it's still further down? Oh my goodness. I'm still not used to coming to see Baldi over here. Yes. What do you got for me? Thank you. Hmm. $20? Okay. Jeez.
Is to have the patience to move mountains.
I might have to do what's known as like a pro gamer move. I could just convert resin into crystals.
The essence of the Ame no Ma.
This kind of feels dirty, not gonna lie. Oh, I gotta claim it. Oh boy.
And unrelenting willpower.
Okay. Unrelenting patience and the willpower to move mountains.
The essence of the Ame no Ma art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower. The essence of the Ame no Ma art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
Okay, I'm back. My dad was talking to me. Oh, okay. I have coins. Hello.
Would you care to sit down?
Yes. Hey, Barbara's 8. Beautiful. Every day I do my commissions with like characters I don't have friendship with, just so I can get like an achievement. Yeah.
If you ever...
Where is this thing? Transient. Yes. Excuse me. This is bullshit. I'm offended. I'm not allowed to make... I'm not allowed to make mythic ore. This is bullshit. I want to speak to the manager.
Hello. I'm so happy. Can I do anything for you?
Yes. I need you to make this thing.
Good morning. The temperature has been fluctuating greatly as of late, so please take care to not catch a cold.
Well, I can't be mad at you. Wait, so this is a forge, and this is a forge? Is the whole thing a forge? Maybe this forge will work. Damn it. Why can't I get AR in here? This is bullshit. Got 7. Beautiful. I know another place I can get ore. Yeah. Crystal merit, really?
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness
This is
of
bullshit.
lasts for only the moment that
Why?
you obtain it.
Why do we have this teapot? Just to suffer? We have a forge you can use anywhere, but you can't do certain things with it. I see. Okay. Xinyan, I don't know how to use you, but we'll figure it out. This is a white blind? Ooh. What weapon set did they consider for her? Bullet or what? Weapon set, artifact. No, noblesse? Excuse me? Are you all noblesse? What? Oh. This is the most bullshit I've ever seen.
Oh, so sorry.
Try not to enjoy this.
Man, we have so much attack right now. How much attack do we have? Look at this damage. It's so fucking good. 1900. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, 3000 wasn't bad actually.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Surrender and it'll be.
No, I want to leave. They all have noblesse. What is this? Come on, MiHoYo. Put some effort into not 5-star characters. 3 mystic ores. I owe you my life. Alright, how does Sayu work? I am small. Sayu can turn into a foo-foo whirlwind with her elemental skill dealing anemo damage to enemies. She will also unleash a foo-foo whirlwind kick at the end of the skill, dealing AoE anemo damage. Holding the skill button will keep her rolling as she uses her elemental skill and will also unleash a foo-foo whirlwind kick at the end that is stronger than its tapping counterpart. Oh, I thought her dash was the rolling. Oh. Oh, cool. Zhongling and Kaya. Whoa. How long does it go for? Does it stop? Are we just God? Oh, okay.
Don't get frostbite.
Oh my sweet God. This, I can get used to this. I am Sonic the Hedgehog. I imagine she's just 100% elemental mastery.
This moment will be frozen.
What's the cooldown on this skill? Do we spin? Spin fucking slow. Yeah, you're immune to this, aren't you? Yeah. That's actually really fun. Hey, Dark Sonic, how you doing? Put my wallet up. Oh, I put it up. It was put earlier, my friend. Now I gotta get crystals. Diona's cryo power allows her to QQ.
Come a little closer.
Cool it.
Do they just think that everyone QQ? Do they just assume everyone uses Lisa and Kaya? Like, oh, how do I use this team? Just put Lisa and Kaya on that team.
Look at you, Boozound.
How How much damage did that do?
So sorry.
All 3?
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Try not to enjoy this too much.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Diana Special! Shaken and stirred!
Dodge this.
Eh, getting a lot of interruptions today. There we go.
Let's spark things up a little.
Can't handle your drink.
I had over 2,000 gems. Like, you caught me after I did my wishing. I had 17,000 gems saved up. And I used them. I got 4 or 5 stars in those gems. I don't have any gems anymore though, because I did my wishing. But your brother will be a fine addition to my collection. How it went? Hey, you're still around, Prosecutor. Awesome. How it went? I got 6 of these things, 6 Skyward Blades. I already had 1, so I got it to R5, and then I got another one. So the big thing is that final one. What does this do again? Normal charge attacks deal additional damage equal to 40% of your attack after your burst. Interesting. That is really interesting. And then the main coup de grace was this. Oh yeah, I see the different color of it now. It's like super purple. But I maxed her. I'm ready for Sarah. Yay. 3 crystals. And then finally, let's try out Frolicking Flames Yoimiya. That is a big earring. Yoimiya's elemental skill converts her normal attacks into blazing arrows that deal pyro damage. Her elemental burst deals AoE pyro damage and applies Aurous Blaze to one of the hit opponents. When opponents under the influence of Aurous Blaze are hit by most attacks from other party members, an explosion occurs, dealing AoE pyro damage. Additionally, elemental orbs will drop during the trial event challenge. Well, that's bullshit. Ooh, she's got the little the rope, like the Sound Ninja 4 rope. Jingle jangles. She's fast. Oh, she's got the bow. What? How strong is the bow? 80. 60% crit damage. My God. What's your artifacts? Shimanawa. So you lose your burst. Holy. Okay, it's not that crazy, but Jesus. 214 and 40% crit rate. 135 recharge. Pyro damage 46. That's a pyro cup, I'd say. What's her ascension stat? 2000 attack though. What's this? Oh, I'm fire now. Okay. Oh wow. Oh yeah. It's over already? Ooh, what did that do?
As a dutiful maid would.
This Noelle's stronger than my Noelle, and that bugs the shit out of me. Oh, never mind. I don't know why I thought that. Holy shit, I don't know why I thought that. Well, how... Most attacks from... What do you mean she needs attacks from other party members to trigger her blaze shit? Yeah, I can see it. I can see this like why people would skip. Yeah, yeah. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed at all. I don't have the slightest urge. That was nothing like the Hu Tao demo where she just does crazy damage or whatever. That was nothing like any other demo I've seen. That was the most tame demo I've ever had of a 5-star. Maybe Ayaka too. Ayaka wasn't. Yeah. 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 Hello, Ajime. So apparently you're the only one who can make magic crystals. God, I hope I have enough. We're gonna be here a while. Oh. Hello, Ajime. You're about to make a lot of money today, friend. By money, I mean... What do you get? Like... Oh my god. I never thought I would do something like this. Fuck. This is exactly how I hit 57. I just kept doing this. Oh, 66, that came faster than I thought. Okay, I need 9 silver Narakamis. Okay. Where's the...
Superiors?
Why are they so far away? The blacksmith should have been right here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to condense my resin. That's the weirdest thing I've ever said. What do I want to do? I need to make Magatamas. Wait, do I? Oh, right. I need to make the purple one. I'm all confused. Doubles? One double, okay. I think I'm off by one. Yeah, I am. Oh, I need these? Wouldn't that be something if I didn't have enough thick water for 2 drops? I know I haven't hunted them like crazy, but I'm sure I have a lot. So it must be the purple one I need. 30 should be enough. $18 is all I can make? That's actually a lot. Shit. Well, time to go to that dungeon. Where is that dungeon? I do like that this is a geo-friendly dungeon. I should have condensed. Whatever, I can do 2 runs. Hey, thanks, Dark Sonic. Thanks, bud. I appreciate that super chat. Thanks, bud. That's your brother. The $5 brother. Sorry if I only noticed it so late. They don't show up on PS5. Hey, Sato, how you doing?
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Don't waste my time. Submit.
Stabilize.
Yeah, you actually get more playtime if you don't condense resin. It's such a weird concept. Hey, I got one. I'm pretty good. I just did some wishing. Went a little worse than it could have been, but turned out good. Good end result. Ow. Hopefully someday they'll have those 5-star artifact boxes, but they'll have 5-star weapon boxes where you can just throw 3 5-star weapons and get 1 random 5-star back, and it's just a Skyward weapon. Oh my god, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Yeah, it's super smooth, super crisp. There actually is a PS5 version exclusively for Genshin. Like there's the PS4 one, the PS5 one, then there's PC, smartphone, etc. Yeah, PS5, it's so smooth, so good. Exactly. That's how I feel about the whole artifact box exchange thing. I hate that. I expressed my opinions once in like somebody's comment section, and I had people arguing with me like a whole day about, well, I think it's really good. And I'm like, yes, it is good if you want Gladiator and Wanderer's Troop. Anything else, and you're just throwing experience food away. But, oh. But yeah, like, if you put it in terms of weapons, it's like, that's such a fucking waste. Like, ooh, let's get the mystery box. Or we could just farm artifacts. Ooh, let's get the mystery box. And go negative on experience. Ooh. That's how I feel. Oh, boys, oh boys, oh boys. Can we do it? Yes. Alright. 73. 501. We now have a rust with crit damage. Fuck. Oh, 510. Shit. 501. 510. Alright.
If you'd like to see...
I am going to need more Narukami stuff. Do I think the new bow is better than Amos? So... It goes in 2 ways. So, the new bow does not buff charge attack. It only buffs normal attack. And yeah, it just buffs normal attack. So it's all about like characters like Tartaglia or Yoimiya, for the most part, or even Fischl. If you want to use a physical damage Fischl, it's fucking bonkers. Like if you just wanted to focus completely on physical damage Fischl, you're not worried about Oz. Oz is just supplementary. The only reason you have Oz is to trigger Superconduct. It's bonkers on Fischl. Like if you want to go physical damage cut Fischl and just fucking go in on your normals, oh yeah. I might even test that later just for fun. But in terms of the Amos bow, because the Amos bow gives you a shit ton of attack, it's basically you build crit damage on your artifacts, and then the Amos bow supplements you with attack %. Whereas if you have this bow, you go ham on attack and it gives you crit. Or you could just go super, super, super crit damage and miss out on the attack bonus that you'd get. But in 90% of this game's gameplay, you can just eat an Adeptus Temptation and you have an Amos bow. Like, plain and simply, that's how that works. But at the same time, as much as I want to say that, this bow gives me 40% attack constantly. Because I R5'd it. Like, that was my goal here. I get 40% attack no matter what, just for equipping the weapon. Plus, it's basically this weapon has 2 substats, crit damage and 40% attack. So, whereas the Amos bow buffs your charge attacks and increases the damage by the distance and all that stuff, like, apart from all that, like, it depends. I'm definitely going to test this as compared to... I have an R1 Amos. Like, I'm pretty sure it'll be fucking... It better be fucking better. That's all I'm gonna say.
I have a few references.
Alright, so... I need to... It's so hard to farm this because the town is down here and nothing's close together. Okay, I'm going town. Okay. I'm going to town. Alright, crafting bench. Can't refill resin while in crafting bench. I have 20 primo gems. Oh yeah, you should be. You should be using it on Ganyu, like the Amos Ganyu, absolutely. 2 of these should be fine. I don't want to go over cap resin. 3.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Don't rush, he says. Listen. There's a reason we hold on to these for a long time. We save them for when I need them, and this is when I need them. And honestly, I don't know about you guys, but I've tried to use, like, I've taken a Sunday and tried to farm artifacts. I've taken like a Sunday and tried to use all my purple shit on artifacts and gotten literally nothing. Like nothing of good value. That has happened to me on multiple occasions and it's all from that Thunder Dungeon every time. But like I feel like if you're going to use, like I feel like as a player, you should use your naturally regenerating resin on artifacts. And if you're going to resin refill beyond like the 50 a day or whatever, you should do it on a guaranteed investment. Like if you're using resin restores, it should be used on talents, it should be used on weapon ascension, it should be used on character ascension. Like guaranteed investment. Like if you're just throwing it all on artifacts, you can walk away with nothing of value. But like especially when you're using a currency, I feel like that should be used. Like there should be no regrets in using resin to farm weapon materials or things that are only available like, you know, a couple days a week or whatever. Like it's a guaranteed investment. Yes, the number of how much you get varies, but it's like today's the day, let's go. And that's what I kind of try to do, because like once you get your talents leveled up, they can't go down. Like artifacts are amazing, they're important, they're really good. But at the end of the day, like you gotta have your base stats covered.
It's nothing.
I will have order.
Burst forth. Feel the
Oh, he's
sacred
dead.
power.
This
He
is
fucking got pelted.
stabilize.
That did 1992, my birth year. Okay, where were we? Oh, I got that. I've yet to get a gold from this dungeon. The other day I did the talent dungeon in Inazuma, just to get some stuff for Sarah early.
Come into
Order guide.
It is, eh? It's a Magatama.
Solidify.
I'm farming mags, boys. It never ends. Hello?
live.
24.
Witness my great undertaking.
Don't waste my time.
24k? Oh, it's albedo. It's all albedo. Jeez. I like this music. Do all domains have this music?
Come into being.
This is order. Gather.
It's nothing.
Your life is mine.
Oh no, you walked into my 8 trigrams. You're dead, son. I miss Ningguang. Like I love using Rosaria, but I started with Ningguang and I miss it. I miss Ningguang so much. I was literally farming Geo artifacts yesterday. Me and Eva were farming them. Didn't get anything good though, and everything just rolled into HP. It was a really annoying day. Because I have a ton of artifacts that are potentially good that I just don't enhance. Like I'm just waiting.
I will have order.
What do I think of Ionia? I honestly, like, I just test dungeoned her a little bit ago, and I said this was the most, like, lackluster test dungeon I've ever seen. Like, normally they try to, like, really, like, inflate and sugarcoat the test dungeon characters, you know what I mean?
Come into being.
Like, Hu Tao, when you first used her in the test dungeon, she did, like, 30Ks all the time, and just this crazy, absurd numbers.
Waste my time.
But Yoimiya didn't. Like, Yoimiya was kind of really lackluster to me. Like, the damage she did, like, it was like 8,000 with her bow, with her R2, like 13,000 on a crit. Now, I know it's not an optimal build, but it's like, She was using the Shinnomiya. She had 200% crit damage, 214, and 40% crit. Like, I honestly, like, when I got done with her, I did this maybe like 10, 20 minutes ago. I literally told the chat, I'm like, this is the most lackluster. Like, I have no regrets not getting this character, like, at all. Like, I am not tempted one little bit to desire her. Like, I think she is what people thought Ganyu was going to be at the start. Now, I'm sure there'll be some cracked, like...
Stabilize.
Oh, really? You're a Ningguang main? And you got, I don't think she'll get buffed like Zhongli. Because Zhongli is an Archon. Zhongli was supposed to be like the Chinese god of a game made in China. You know what I mean? Like, there were high expectations for him, and for him to come out in base, he was honestly not that good in base. Like, now he is actually a god. Like Zhongli is like a #1 must pick on every team I use, like, nowadays. Absolutely. But Yoimiya is I was getting ahead of myself, but Yoimiya is a fireworks bow character. It's a very cool concept, but I actually don't like her burst. Like, her burst is, for a bow character to have a point blank burst, like, and it's not even the range of, like, Zhongli's meteor. It's like, for an archery character, like, it's hard to explain, but if you take Child's burst when he's not in R2, like, if Yoimiya had 2 different bursts, like Child, then we'd have a case. Like, maybe she does, and I don't know about it. But, like, when Child's in his different stance, he gets 2 different bursts. Like, 1 per stance, the spear and the bow. A close range and a long range. Now, they should have just created a Pyro Child. Then we would have had a huge argument. Like, we would have had a really good... But no, like, Yoimiya is just a resistance freedom fighter who, like, makes explosions. Who is... Like, we already have Klee. Like, I understand there's the Japanese Hanabi and explosions and festivals. Like, it's very cultural. It's very appropriate. It's very respectful to have a character like that in the game. It's very creative. But I felt the damage output I saw from a 5-star weapon with the new set, the Shinnomiya set, or whatever it's called, like, to see that damage from her was lackluster to me. Like, compared to the likes of... Now, I mean, mind you, like, the damage I do is mostly from R5 weapons, like, for the most part. Like, my main DPSs, like, that's just how I am. If I'm going to have a main DPS character, they're going to have an R5 weapon. That's just case in point. Supports can have whatever they want, but, like, when I use Rosaria with an R5 Jade Spear, like, I can, I can charge attack for, like, 20k or 26k, or depending on the situations, like, I do a lot of fucking damage. I can basic for a lot. Or even Eula. When I use Eula, it's like, boom, 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 boom. Like, I don't know, but Yoimiya felt lackluster. You're lucky. In a way, yes. Mona is probably a better investment than Yoimiya, unless you don't have a Pyro character. Like, if your only Pyro character is Amber, yes, Yoimiya is a godsend. But if you have, like... And for me, I have Klee. I have Diluc. Although I don't use them, I have them if I need another fire, and that's what I do. But I don't think she's better than Diluc. But I don't like her burst either. Her burst was... It was way too point blank, and it's like, oh, you have to hit the enemy with a different character. Oh, like right, and Hu Tao. Hu Tao is like the exact same thing as what's her name? As Yoimiya. You could have got a chance at the Eula banner. Yeah. And then there was a point during the Leeway Festival. Yeah, if you set up Eula's burst, yeah, she does mega damage, absolutely. But if you would have been around for the Leeway Lantern Festival, you could have gotten yourself a free constellation of Ningguang, actually. They gave that away for playing Theater Mechanicus, which is supposed to come back pretty soon, actually. But it was part of the Theater Mechanicus event. You could get any Leeway character you wanted, any 4-star. So it really paid. Like, I mean, they've given out Fischl like 3-4 times now, and for good reason. Like, I think Fischl's better than Yoimiya, to be honest. Now, there's a different argument for, well, what are Yoimiya's constellations? You know, maybe those are really good. I don't know. Character R5, Yoimiya. Owner of the Naganohara fireworks, known as Queen of the Summer Festival. Okay, what's this? The Aurora's Blaze, created by Ryukin Sagifrach, lasts for an extra 4 seconds. Additionally, when an opponent affected by the blaze is defeated within the duration, her attack is increased by 20% for 20 seconds. When Yoimiya's pyro damage scores a crit hit, Yoimiya will gain 25% pyro damage for 6 seconds. This effect can be triggered even when Yoimiya is not in the field. When her pyro damage scores a crit, okay. When Yoimiya's own Amoris Blaze triggers an explosion, Nibawari's dance cooldown is decreased by 1.2. And then during the Niwabi fire dance, is that R2? Yeah, I think so. During your elemental skill, Yoimiya's normal attacks 50% chance of firing an extra kindling arrow that deals 60% of its original damage. This damage is considered normal attack damage. Oh yeah, Sayu's really fun. Sayu is I tried her. She's actually Sayu's better than Yoimiya. Fuck. Sayu's fun. She's really fun, yeah. Like, I actually kind of wanted Sayu, but she was with Yoimiya, and I'm like, well, she'll just come back later. Like, we've seen Yanfei rerun, we've seen all this stuff. Yeah, like, and to me, eventually you reach a point where it's like, okay, I have OP characters, but I want someone that's fun to play, you know? Oh, you're a mobile character, so when you tried Sayu, you cried? Ah, I see. E, yeah, E. Thanks for the donation, by the way, Sark Sonic. Appreciate it. $72K from E? You mean like the 2 explosions at the end? Like the 2 charges in the explosion? Because I could see that. That's fucking wild. I'm about to say, like, you tap it for 72? There's no way. What? How many elements are on that cup? That's all I want to know. But the thing about Yoimiya, yeah, the hold. Right. Like the rack and ruin. Yeah. What was I going to say? But yeah, like, I feel like a 5-star character needs to be good out of the box. Like, a 5-star character, while constellations should just make a character better, they shouldn't, like, with 4-star characters, pretty much 4-star characters need constellations to, like, be good. Like, case in point, like, most 4-stars are like that. But, like, a 5-star should not need constellations to be good. And I feel Yoimiya, like, her constellations are really good, but I feel like she needs them to really perform. Like, this extra arrow stuff, and I don't know. Oh, you're a player that just wants higher numbers? I mean, yeah, higher numbers are where they're at. I spent the greater part of like a month and a half just leveling up and working on my Albedo's artifacts, and now I love my Albedo. Right. Constellations shouldn't be necessary for character. Yeah. Like, but if we want to look at like 4-star characters though, like Eula doesn't, like, people will say for Eula, for Eula's constellations, you don't really need any constellations. Like a lot of players will say, if you're gonna get constellations on Eula, you have to get C6. Like it's either you go for C6 or you stop at like C1. Like more or less. Like C1 is like you do your Rack and Ruin attack, the hold move, you build up your charges, and then you get like 30% increased damage. Like that's beautiful. And it stacks and all this stuff. You can then it's lower the cooldown, then it's the Light Force Sword does more damage against people with less than half health, and then it just charges instantly fast. Like, but even without all that, Eula Vanilla is still super good. Oh, blue artifacts. The fact that you're using Bennett makes me cry. Oh. But like, if you look at, it felt like breaking stuff. But if you look at the constellations of like Rosaria, they, like, as a 4-star character, constellations are needed in my opinion. Like, when she deals a crit, her attack speed and normal attack damage go up. Great. The duration of her lance is doubled because it's really low. Like, she needs that. Critical hit regenerate energy. Like, that's so crucial. She needs that. And then anyone hit by your ultimate lowers their physical defense. Like, these aren't big constellations, but they need them. And it's the same thing with Ningguang, too, if I can find her. Where is she? Oh, she's purple. I was freaking out. Like, Ningguang's constellations, like, without Ningguang's constellations, like, your normal attacks have no AoE. You only get 1 Jade Shield. And the big one is you do not get these 7 crystal shards after you do your burst. Like, it's like heaven and earth. I do have Ganyu, yep. Where is she? Yeah, I don't have any constellations for Ganyu. Wasn't my priority. Sure. Now my Ningguang's not done. Like, she's just passable right now. Right. The C1 is the most important one? Yeah. And that's fine. What is it? It's like your second Ganyu's what is it? Ganyu's after your first Frostflake arrow, you do another, like your Frostflake arrow does more damage or it has less charge time or something. Right. Like, I feel like for the most part, most characters are built and then they take them apart with constellations. Like, they're reverse engineered. You know what I mean? Like, they build a character the way they want and then they take away from them to make their constellations. Like, I'm pretty sure at the beginning, Zhongli was always allowed to make 2 pillars. And then they took them away. But then later they combined the abilities and that was super good. Like, I'm pretty sure Albedo's circle powered up people within it and all this stuff. Like, I feel like they just gut the constellations. Like, especially Child. Child, my god. Oh, I have Ganyu. Ganyu is one of those situations where I listened to a YouTuber said everyone should get Ganyu, and yeah. So Shayuria, if I said that right, how do you want me to fight this thing with Ningguang? Do you want me to like break it with water? Or, well, she'll get a rerun soon, actually. She'll probably get a rerun around October or November, I want to say. Unless they just start pumping out Inazuma 5 stars. But Ganyu and Zhao and Hu Tao kind of need those. Ganyu has been irreplaceable. Yeah, like, I'm that way with, Zhongli. Because, like, I gotta break the fire shield. I gotta hit it with water. Like, I gotta do some things. Oh, fuck, I can't do that. Holy shit. Oh. I've never done any of those things before. That's not how I do things. Oh. I don't use Bennett. Can I just eat a food? Is that the same thing as Bennett? I don't like Bennett. My Bennett is level 20. I have Mona, but I've never used her. I'll just fight it my way.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
So what I'm gonna do is I don't like Bennett. I don't like Bennett as a character, so I don't use him. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna break it with Tartaglia, and then I'll just beat it up with Ningguang and Zhongli. That's what I'm gonna do.
Solidify.
Okay, I did the thing. Damn. You don't believe me? Right there.
You want me on your...
See? I was supposed to go through her elemental skill for... Oh, true, eh? Yeah, I don't use Bennett. I absolutely hate him. How do you use Bennett again? I know how to use Bennett. I just need to know where to use Bennett. There's a certain way. I can't think of it though. What's that, a squirrel? That's about the most damage he can do. True, I could. But I got priorities. Sure.
Get out of here! Take cover! Ow.
Yeah. Fuck. That's all I know how to do with Bennett. Oh. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to make a weapon. That's right. Oh, get this filth out of my team. Ah.
Understood.
Oh, I hate it. Oh, I don't like it. True. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, man. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. But I do know what you mean. Like streamers that do like, you know, God bless them, like they have a big following and it's awesome. They're doing really well for themselves. Like that's awesome. What was that? That's how you use Bennett. But like when there's too much, it's too populated and too crowded. It's like a concert. Like all you hear is constant, yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't get to be intimate with the chat. You know what I mean? Like when there's too many people in the chat, like the streamer can't just one-on-one with people, and then it just leads to a whole super chat. Only the super chatter can talk to them kind of culture. And while that's nice, like for the streamer, obviously, it's not as funny. You're not as part of the experience. You know what I mean? So I definitely do understand where you're coming from. Exactly. And people look, they forget that quick. Especially if they have secondhand fame on YouTube, if it's not completely cultivated on YouTube. Like if you're like a Smash Brothers player that wins tournaments, you have a fame of winning before you have your own YouTube fame. Where me, I have my YouTube and that's my YouTube. There's no secondary influx of thousands of people. You know? Anyway. I don't have any resin. What was I doing? I hate Inazuma. I have to, like, merge some drops. Yes, I was jumping around with Zongli. True. That is what I was doing. That's right. It's because I just finished, oh, yeah, like I said, she's not finished. I'm still working on her, but I can. So right now, she's got, Elemental Mastery doesn't really matter, but she's at 56 crit and 125 crit damage, 133 energy recharge, which is too much. It's way too much. Like, I'm just sitting on her cooldown waiting for it to end. Or waiting for it to come back. Like, that's, I don't know. What? How do you know? Those feet make me a living. Those feet played for those weapons. How do you know that? Those feet picks. They're the only reason I have my characters. Don't make fun of me. So, yeah, so basically, I want more crit damage, but I don't have it right now. But my main thing was getting her crit rate up. I used to have like 200 crit damage and like, no, I'm joking. I'm completely joking about the OnlyFans feet thing. I'm completely joking. But right now, my crit rate is where I want it to be, but my crit damage needs to be higher. I farmed Geo artifacts like the other day and I couldn't get anything. Do I have Lost Prayer? I do. But that's on my Mona. I have the Memory of Dust. That was like the first weapon banner I ever went to get anything, because I used to do Ningguang. I was like, oh, I want this, and it was horrible. It was a horrible experience. But I use Memory of Dust. But I do absolutely know what you mean. Like, if I were to use Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds and just stack crit damage, I could walk around with about 40 crit easy and have, like, 200 crit damage. Yeah. Like, And I absolutely understand that. But it's one of those things where it's like, I got this weapon for her and I'm going to use it. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I've been there. It's just one of those things where it's like, I'll use this for now until it stops. I know it's R3. Not by choice. I've never rolled for it. It's been pity broken. Am I wail? You missed the stream. I wailed a bit earlier today. I did. Like, what we're trying to do right now is I just got this and I'm trying to enhance it to 90. Like that was my whole goal for today, was this weapon. But I have to enhance it. So what I'm doing is I have to go back to that weapon because I'm blind. I know I don't have ores. We're gonna have to make do. Well, it's so hard if you don't have it all before. Like I went and like leveled up a weapon. I think I got Ammo's bow to 90 the other day or something. I had the ores and I'm just like, oh, I got time, and then I'm like, oh, I don't have time. But no, don't equip that. I just want to know. Ascension preview. I need. Oh, I'm at gold. 6 golds. That's a lot of ores. Okay, so I need. Fuck, I might not be able to do this. 6? Oh, because you're going to 100. Yes, I need some. Give me some. My God. I will give you like an R5 rust for like 300 ores. Deal? Deal. Perfect. I will give you an R5. I don't know. Just we'll work it out. Just send it in the mail. Like, go talk to Tubby. I'll give you like an R5 stringless, right? I don't know. I will give you a Bennett Constellation 6. No. No, I'm joking. It can't happen. Oh, yeah, EU. Until they make it, like, EU and North America can't play together. Like, until they change it. Rust is so good. Right, so I need to make a bunch of these thick water mage drops. I need thickness crystals. I'm all out of the thickness. I can, once I make some crystals. She is hot. She's absolutely hot. The only reason I wasn't even going to get Eula, but I have a specific fetish that Eula, like, appealed to. And I'm like, well, I have to get. I told MiHoYo, I said, you did my fetish. I have to buy this character. I wasn't going to buy it because we did a feedback. And I said, well, I wasn't going to get it, but you did this thing, so now I'm going to get it. And I straight up told him. Oh, this is cutting it close. I might have to go hunt some witch hunts. I might have to go on a witch hunt later. No. No. As much as I do not like Bennett, I feel like, in my personal opinion, I feel like Bennett is a carry character. I feel like I would just slap Bennett, Sucrose, and Mona on the team, and the fourth character is Godly. I find like that's cool and all, but that's like Baton Pass, Shell Smash Baton Pass. It's fucking cool. Whatever. It's I don't know. But anyway, as much as I dislike Bennett, I never put this in just because I know. Just because I know. Okay, I'm getting excited. Okay, so there's Eula. This is my Eula. She's 60 crit rate, 149 crit damage. She could be better. maybe someday down the line I'll use them. Just because I don't like them doesn't mean I'm gonna be stupid, right? Like, let's say I'm never gonna donate to charity, doesn't mean I'm gonna donate to a crackhead down the street. I'm gonna save that money for, you know what I mean? Just because I don't appreciate it doesn't mean I'm gonna desecrate it, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, so for her, I need a better cup and a better Sands of Time. But for the most part, she does work. So 150 basically. She crits pretty consistently. She's physical damage. I like my artifact. I like artifacts a lot. What is this? This could be a lot better. Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna go? Alrighty. Yeah, I might be up for 30 more minutes. I'm not sure. It depends how long it takes, but it was nice meeting you, man. You have a good day at school. That's a crit rate artifact. This one could be a lot better. It's too much elemental mastery. This one could be better. That's just a bunch of energy recharge. It's kind of nice, actually. And that's not bad. Okay, I was supposed to drink that water. Okay. Oh, I keep getting distracted. That's fine. Weapon. Bow. Do I have enough drops? I'm missing one. I have to go hunt water cistern mages or mirror maidens. I have to hunt mirror maidens. I didn't chase the thickness enough. And I need 6 gold Magatama. I can do that. I hope I can do this. Oh, crafting bench, show me your majesty. Give me the Magamatama. I can make 2. Albedo, show me your power. Yes, a 9th. That actually works. Extra 1. I can make 6. GG. Extra 1. Beautiful. I thought they always took 4. No, 5 stars take 6. 4 stars take 4 at the end. Okay. Narakami's Valor. So that's done. Okay. I'll be able to get it to 80 to 90. I probably won't be able to level it to 90. It wouldn't be wise, I don't think. I'll just get the Ascension done and leave it at 80. And then just naturally finish her off. I want to say. Hello, Ajime. Why am I here? Right, the crystals. Okay. Okay, so what does that do? It's a lot of AR, that's for sure. Almost there. Oh, why did I leave? Oh, come on, Hajime. Come on, man. Oh, that's enough. I made too many. Okay, that's not too bad then. 60%. I can live with 60%. Okay, it's time to go witch hunting. Who's ready to go hunt a witch? Oh my god, that AR is just gonna go up constantly. Probably stop at 855. 85555. I'm just gonna walk until it finishes the AR. 856. 857. 858. 859. There, I'm like officially 1/3 done this essential. Oh my god. Will it ever end? Oh, there it goes. Okay then. Alright, thing I've never used in a long time. Elite enemies. You can't just pick Inazuma anymore? Mirror Maiden. There's one here? Really? How do I get there? Alright, time to chase the thickness. It says there's crystals here. Hold on. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. How do I get them crystals? I always forget that Ningguang tells you where crystals are. I guess I'm blind. Oh no, it should just be right there. There it is. I always forget to check this spot. It's a big spot. Oh, there's no artifacts, just someone telling the story. Okay. That sun, though. Okay, where's that Mirror Maiden at? Ooh, pro play! That was wild. Pew, that was sick.
Solidify!
Coming to be! Give up! It's nothing! Submit! No mercy! Winter shall eventually come.
That's probably enough stuff, but I want more. Over there? Huh. Oh, fuck. I think I fought this one before. Yeah, she's just on this little hill. Yeah, I knew she was there. Wait, is there a different near me? Oh, I landed on her. Oh, she got knocked down. I could have looked. I've never seen her get knocked down before.
Burst forth.
She takes away your ult charge, doesn't she?
Winter shall eventually come.
Wait, so there's two here. Huh. Look at that.
Live.
I heard you.
Gather.
Wind, hear me. Who is one? Hurt me, fool. Gone.
She got knocked down again. 20K? Holy shit. She never used to do that for me. Oh, a regular system. Wait, he's just chilling in the waterfall? That's fucking cool.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Huh? I did the puzzle. That's hilarious. Oh my god, I can't stop smiling. I did the puzzle. Fuck. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. What do you do when rock falls on head?
Coming to be.
Stabilize.
It's nothing. Submit.
Cut down.
Why can't we go behind the waterfall? But now, oh, there's one over there? I didn't know that. This is nice, it just tells you where the next one is all the time. I've probably killed enough anyway, but what's one more? That's exactly how the Salem witch trials were. Oh, that's Kid Karaji. One of the things people don't realize about these mages is they're actually tall. Like, they are huge women. Like, if we proportionate them to, like, Ningguang's height, she is, like, a snoo. It's actually ridiculous, and you don't notice it.
Give up. Winter shall eventually come.
Hey, I think I got it. I got the purple one. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. 81. And I don't think I'm just gonna chuck resin at leveling it to 90. Like, that'll just happen throughout the course of the week. That's not wise. Okay, so 60% crit. That's actually... Wait, what? 60... What is the Staff of Homa? 60... I think it's the same thing as Staff of Homa. Okay, so I'm missing out on like 60 crit. Or 6 crit. And a lot of attack, actually. What is this number? Ooh! 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 I've been wanting to see this number. I've been wanting to see this number all week. I've been thinking about this number. Oh, fuck, that's high. And if I got it to 90, it'd be an even 300. Oh, fuck. That puts a smile on my face. Holy shit. I ain't never seen it that fucking high before. Fuck. Come on out. Fucking gone, you. What do you do with this bow?
As per our contract.
Yes, as per our contract. Where's this other mage at, yo? Do I have Chubby? I don't think so. But Eva, you're just in time. Oh, I like this music. It's the Cujo encampment music. Yes. Oh. Oh, I didn't crit. 23.
To the ferry.
He's dead. Right, it doesn't buff Ganyu's charge attacks. But I didn't use it right. I have to use like my burst. I have to use a whole bunch of shit. Let's make this work. I gotta land a normal attack. I gotta land... Well, not really.
Access denied. Shall be punished. For Rex Lapis.
Okay, that should be everything. 26? Huh. It's not that much, actually. 6,000 on a regular hit! That's not bad for Ganyu. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Oh. You gave her your wallet and you got Constellation? I do not have the Chubby. But right now, weapon-wise, I'm doing less damage with the Thundering Pulse on Ganyu. My attack is 2243, and with the Amos bow, my attack is 2420, that's why. So the raw attack difference is what's making a difference. But with the Amos bow, I think I do more. Ganyu, are there enemies around here? That's not an enemy. Are there any more Mirror Maidens? The game's supposed to be searching for them. Right, there's only a limit to what they can search for. I don't know enough of Inazuma to look for anything. Oh, they're respawning. I know there's another one of these, like, next to another guy, but... Sure. But I'm starting to think that the Thundering Bow isn't, like, the best for Ganyu. Well, just because the ammo's actually buffs charged attack. I didn't crit at all, holy shit. 29, yeah. Yeah. So with the same build, even though I have it not as leveled, the Amos does more. So even with like 300 crit damage, it's not the same. Right, he's ice, so he takes like resist damage.
Come into being.
Solidify.
Hey, welcome back. So we got the bow to 81, like I ascended it, but I'll finish leveling it later. But the Amos bow was still stronger on Ganyu because of the whole charge damage interaction. So where is my official?
The threads of your fate lie in my hand.
So my official normally uses the Skyward Harp. So I'll find some enemies for official. Oh, there's one there. See what she does. Like, I'm not going to have any buffs or nothing. Gotta wait for the shield to go away. Okay. So I just want to, like, compare what it can do. Alright. 5,000, 4,000. Okay.
Solidify.
Okay. Because I can't change weapons while I'm fighting them, so... Really? They know about the one in the Dragon Spine. Okay.
Wonderful sight indeed. Why, it reminds me of my homeworld, where at the sight of the Princess Endeavor Earthalan, the very blood and tears of sinners turn to ice. Achoo!
Right.
Not only their blood and tears, but also their saliva and mucus, main Fräulein.
Us?
She's so funny, her voice lines. Okay, where is the bow? Even though it's 81, it should still... Oh my fuck, it's big. I love big bows, and I cannot lie. I hate the Dragon Spine. Where am I? I don't have any pyro characters. This is fine. It's not fine. But I do have to activate my skills to make this work. Oh, shit.
No rest for the wicked.
I swear by my sword.
Break that shield. Did she just reactivate the shield? Okay, what am I doing for damage? Ho! 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 What damage was this? Get me out of this freezing cold place. But yeah, I R5'd it. That was the whole goal. Like, this is gonna be Sarah Kujo's weapon when I get Sarah. Yeah. All that to do some damage testing. I'm still freezing my tits off. Oh. official's gonna be like, oh, let's go get me a sweater. Right, so to read that again. Like, I'm still not familiar with what this does. Increases the attack by 40. Well, that's fucking beautiful. Alright, and grants a number of thunder emblem. Oh no, my crit's low. Oh, my crit's not bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not bad. That is yummy. Whew. That is delicious to look at. Okay, so normal attack damage. So I have to hit them with my circle. I have to hit them with I know, right? Look at the fucking why is this so high? What? Hold on. I can, but what? I need to know what has so much energy recharge. There's no reason my energy recharge is that high. 25%. Okay. 14. What's this have? So 25, 14. Why is energy recharge that high? Okay, there's nothing on this. Where the fuck is it coming from? 17. But that's a good artifact. I can't complain about this artifact. That's a good artifact. And 15 again. That's my favorite cup. That's my favorite hat that I have in my life. That's my favorite helmet. She's way too much energy recharge. I'm gonna put this whole build on Bale, and I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna put this whole build on Bale. Just complete drag it over. 100%, like, what is it? 2-piece physical, 2-piece electro? No, just gladiator and physical. That's funny. Anyway, that's hilarious. I wasn't expecting that much damage.
By royal decree.
Roll for Wanderers. What does that mean? Oh, it's because I have the ultimate. Yeah. So this bow doesn't want your ultimate to be charged. That's weird. That's weird. I could show you my Wanderers and I think you'd cry. Okay. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. That is bad. No. That is going negative on artifact experience. No. Jean, can you get an energy particle? Please, thank you. Okay. Where's that mage? Wait, she has friends? Okay. So for me to try this, I want to do it my way. Oh no, I know you can exchange artifacts to get other artifacts. However, you go negative on experience. And I can't have that. I tried it once, I said never again.
I will.
Alright, how do I go? Who's fighting me? Wait. Oh, okay. Alright.
Stabilize.
Oh, who gave her a shield? She's afraid. I saw some 8,000s. That's not bad. But that was with a whole slew of buffs. Okay. This thing. This thing. That thing. 10k? I saw 10k. I saw 10k. It's kind of hard for Fischl to use it. Do I have tank Zhongli or do I have Zhongli burst? Probably burst. Like I do have 30k HP.
Osmanthus wine
Osmanthus
tastes the same
wine.
as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah. So I have 30k HP, and I got 213 crit damage, lots of energy recharge. He's basically burst support, and he's Millilith set, so he powers up my team.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Show the artifact. Alright. Alright. I actually enjoyed this. What is that crit? It's good crit. 40%'s good. Thank you. I farmed a lot for these guys. I farm artifacts. I'm so happy that you're interested in my artifacts. I take a lot of pride in these. So, I got this beautiful flower that got 3 rolls to crit damage, I think, or 4 rolls to crit damage. 1 roll to energy recharge, 1 roll to defense. 28 crit damage. It's beautiful. My feather is the exact same thing. The exact same thing. 27% crit damage, 10% attack, 10% defense, a little bit energy recharge. I have an HP cup, or HP Sands of Time, which I had an attack one, and the HP one was better on him, but it has just a shit ton of energy recharge. It's all it is. It's a clock. 24 energy recharge, a little bit of mastery for whatever reason. And then my beautiful cup has 27 crit damage and 6 crit rate and some attack percent. It's very nice. Very, very nice. I like it. I've gone through a lot of Geo Cups in my life, and they just keep getting better. And then my beautiful head is just crit rate, 14 crit damage, 14% attack, and energy recharge. Like, obviously they could be better, but they do fine. They do fine. Yeah. I'm a big proprietor of a crit rate helmet over a crit damage helmet. Unless your weapon's giving you crit damage. Let's roll artifacts. I don't have any artifact experience. Like, I'm out. I don't have any. I don't know what the last thing I was working on was. Yeah. I don't have any good helmets left. What's this? Just a shit ton of mastery. Oh yeah, I was gonna work on that. This one? Yeah, this one's nice. This one's heckin' nice. It buffed defense though. I didn't like that. Like if it goes onto the top 2, then it's good. But if it just stays on defense, then it's no good. Like if we can see a top 2, then we're good. What did it get? Crit rate? Not bad. I'm out. I don't got anything for. A lot of these I'm saving for no reason. Pretty much if anything has crit damage on it, I just don't touch it. Because there's always a chance. No, they're good. No, no, sir. I don't have bad level 20 artifacts. Well, I do. But they're placeholders. Now, do you want to see... I know you wanted to see my Ganyu. Alright, I'll show you my Ganyu. Alright, so I have a 4-piece Blizzard set to give her crit, basically. So keep in mind that my Ganyu gets crit from dealing cryo damage. Okay? Look at that. Mm. 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 I love it. Mm. It's my biggest number. By far. I've tried Wanderer's Troop. I've honestly tried Wanderer's Troop Ganyu, and it's not as good as this. Like, and I have a good Wanderer's Troop, and it was not better than this for some reason. Because of my, like, attack rolls and stuff. I know. Right, 5234. And if you have Cryo Resonance, right? Like if I use Ganyu and Chi-Chi, then I have 70 crit rate, right? So, right. Like that's the thing with Ganyu, you just go full crit. Amos. If you're familiar with Dragon Ball Z at all, if there's a sentence where it says, and this, when Goku goes Super Saiyan 3, and this is to go even further beyond. I looked at this when you were gone. Watch this. Look at this, my friend. Look at this. Look at that. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. I eat it. I love it. I've been dreaming about this all week. I've been dreaming about that all week because of this weapon coming. I've been thinking about it. I'm like, oof, that's 60%. Nom 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 nom. Ooh. Yeah, she does. She gets the ascension. Oh, and when this is done, it will say 300. Easy now, you're in school. But right. Yeah. But here's the so we were that's fucking crazy on Rosaria. I would love to see that. My god. That's 100 more crit damage in my Rosaria. Wow. Although I don't use Homa, so it's 50 more crit rate than my Rosaria. But yeah. But the thing is, I was just using this weapon versus... Now, mind you, it's not at 90, right? Don't even say that. Don't even say what. You could easily get that. I mean... It does. But you don't use... I don't use Blizzard on Rosaria. That's not my shtick. Although Rosaria is my Genshin waifu. She gets everything. And it's just things haven't lined up to give her like that kind of stature. But the thing is, until this is 90, it's actually weaker than my Amos. Oh god, everything is Mick fucked up. You use 2 cryo and 2 noblesse. Really? So I'm just thinking about it like in a ballpark scenario. Does your Rosaria's spear do like 30k a tick? Like the alt, it must do like 30k a tick, if not more, right? Because I'm just thinking like what mine does. Like mine's like 1500. Yours must be like 30k, like constant, like boom, 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 boom. Like it has to be somewhere around there. Yeah, melt. Okay. I'm a bad player. I don't use melt. I'm like, oh, fire. Oh, well, it just kind of happened. Like, oh, well, the enemy was on fire. It was his own fault. But yeah. But until this is maxed out, I mean, I could just give it a bunch of rusts right now. No, that's so stupid. But I probably could. But I would beat myself up over it. You got to go for a test? I hope you pass. Before you go, Sean. Or not, Sharia. Look at my albedo. He's my pride and joy. Look at him. Look how cute he is. That's my pride and joy right there. I only got Ganyu like that yesterday because I switched my artifacts. I didn't know I had those artifacts. But this is my pride and joy, my albedo. That's my pride and joy. And he could be better. I just need a better feather. And I can't get a better feather. Or I have yet to. Right. His attack is really low. Because... defense. He scales off defense. With Abiogenesis Solar Isotoma, it scales completely off of his defense. It's 284% of his defense. Yeah. So my defense is about 1900, almost 2000. And it's so nice. Like when he gets going, it's like 20k every time his ability procs. It's like, oh, he just carries everybody. His defense is plus 1000. Yeah. Like, I got this god... Oh, yeah, you do that, too. I do. Oh, yeah. 20... Like, with a georesonance, it's like 22,000. Oh. Yeah. Like, this... I don't want to use a Bolid set on Albedo. But these stats don't lie, and I have no choice. I have no choice but to use this. It doesn't matter. You don't need retracted Bolid. It's just I would sooner have like Noblesse or like anything else. I would sooner have Noblesse or like something else that comes out in the future. But these stats don't lie. It's 30 crit rate and 12 defense. I have to use this. Like, this could be a lot better. This is just recharge, which he doesn't need. But if I had, like, crit damage on that, oh, I'd love it. That's solid. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit damage, 19% defense. And then 13% defense and crit rate 10 and a crit damage artifact. I can't not use this Bolid set. And it's not bad. It powers up shield defense, so it's whatever. But until I ever get better artifacts, oh, Albedo's my pride and joy. Absolutely. All right, yes, I'm glad you could stay. Good luck in your test. I hope you ace it. Isn't it summer? Anyway, good luck in your test, man. Hope you pass. Yeah, and I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but you know, if you subscribe, then you'll get notifications for the next streams. Absolutely. Okay, so I saw some crazy high damage from that bow.
Those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
It's time for the one that I heard a lot about. Yeah, keep your eyes wide Oh, I already have Tartaglia on a team. Okay.
Sooner we're done, the better.
So this weapon should be immediately just a 1-up of his rust. If I can meet all its conditions. But I mean, the extra crit damage should make a big difference. Okay, so it's nothing crazy, but it's manageable. Okay, where's that Sisson mage? Over there? Oh yeah, behind Springwheel. She won't live long enough. Shit. Oh, not bad. Oh, this is a tall rock. I have to, like, actually climb it. Legit. Alright.
Life goes on. I amuse myself a little.
Who's next?
Ningguang. Yeah, that's awesome. I wish my Ningguang was there. I cannot get good, Honestly, though, I think for the most part, 40 to 50 crit is fine.
No time
Like,
to lose.
I mean, 70, I think 70 is, like, ideal, but that's just for, like, hyper consistency. But I did see Tartaglia do, like, a 8,000, which is a lot more than I do normally. I did have my ultimate, so that's a problem. I'm so not used to that.
You can run, but you can't hide.
That was different. There needs to be like a... I mean, I know I could just go to the Spiral Abyss and load that up, but there needs to be more areas with more enemies. Like a world level increase. That's what I want.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next?
I don't know if it's that much of an increase.
Are you here to play with me?
By royal decree, to ashes!
You're already dead.
Just
I kind of... Like, I like the crit damage, but my Tartaglia is too built on Elemental Mastery. Like, I don't really see it. I don't think Elemental Reactions can crit. I'm not sure. Can they? I think they can.
rise. Odd reveal.
Only vaporize and melt? Okay. Makes sense, because you see all those Mona Hu Tao pops or whatever. Oh no, I dodged. There we go.
Wheel of life.
Shouldn't Shouldn't let your guard down.
Yeah. So it's pretty consistent with Tartaglia.
No time to lose.
He can do about... He gains about 2,000 damage on my regular build with the weapon. Oh, I can use charge attacks because it's not the rest. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, crystals. Like, I want enemies on a higher world level that can take a hit. Like, that was probably my biggest disappointment with Inazuma. Is there was no world level change.
Eyes on me! You're mine!
Fuck. Oh, there's more.
No time to lose.
I thought it was going to be that way with Child, this bow. Like, because of the restrictions on the activations of the skill, like the stuff on the bow, like the whole, you have to use a basic attack every 5 seconds, you have to use your elemental skill every 10 seconds, and your burst can't be full. It's not, if you're in him too long, if you're in stance too long, it just,
This is gonna hurt.
like, the fuck damage was that?
Bring it on.
What was that? I was just talking a lot of shit and I think I just saw 100k. What the shit? The fuck?
No time to lose.
Was that vaporize? Nanda. I'm so confused. Well, you do have 312 mastery, so that kind of fucking makes sense. Jesus. Jeez, I never kind of really hit that much damage on things. That doesn't really happen. This pyro stuff's pretty good. How do I get more of that? That was something else. Fire and water. I guess Klee would do a lot of fire damage. I just never seen that before. I've been so focused on elemental, like, electro conduction that I never saw. I never really saw that. Oh, my goodness.
We can help.
Oh, there is a mage over there. It almost sounds like to use... Well, I was gonna say you want like no energy recharge, but at the same time, like... You're just gonna throw off rapid fire things anyway. Could you not do that?
Who's next?
Just once more.
Oh. I could beat up this guy, I guess. But, like, right now, all I can think of is I really, really, really want MiHoYo to buff Klee so that her burst stays out even if she switches, because she would just be so goddamn good. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, that's gonna take a lot more than that.
No tap. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Boing, boing, boing. Power that ended fight.
Midnight Fent.
Well, it just dies. It needs more health. What? Is this... I mean, I just bursted all my elements. I don't have any bursts anymore, but... Is the Primo Geovishap, like, good to damage test on? I don't know.
I could get used to this.
I'm going the wrong way. This music reminds me of Minecraft.
Who's next?
3,000 on Tartaglia's normal. That doesn't really happen. Did it just start raining?
No time to lose.
Oh, just listen to that rain. I don't want to fight you.
Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
shit, I'm taking a fuck ton of damage.
Shadow Raven, let night blazing to light. La la la, dumpy dumpy go. Boom! Yeah.
To ashes!
Well, it did a lot of damage to him, but not having a healer is not a good idea. That's not what I want. There we go. I don't really know. Like, it's definitely stronger than like the rest, but it's not as consistent because you have to keep so much stuff in mind. Like Tartaglia's whole like stick is like being in R2 as long as possible, and you can only really cancel it if you use your burst with the constellation to keep it going, or else you're waiting a long time. So I don't, as fun as it is, I don't think it's for him. I don't think it's for Venti either. Like, I know I'm going to end up giving it to Sarah when I get her. Like, I'm hoping she'll make good use of it. But just the way it works, like, it stacks 1, 2, and 3. So basically, stack 1 is ultimates never procced. Stack 2 is you used your normal attack. And then stack 3 is for using your elemental skill. And then it's almost as if you need like that artifact set, the new one that powers up. Yeah, you probably do. Like Thundering Pulse with the new artifact set. What's it called? It's over here somewhere. No? That one, the Shimenawa. Casting an elemental skill, if the character has 15 or more energy, they lose 15 energy, and normal, charged, and plunging attack is increased by 50%. So that's basically what that is, like the Thundering Bow. It constantly keeps your burst under, like, full, but also when you use your R2, you gain 50% damage. So with that bow, you'd be at like 130% normal attack damage and charged attack. I'll probably end up farming that for Sarah, maybe? I don't know. It depends how good her basic combo is. I really don't know. Like, Yoimiya had it in the test dungeon, but she doesn't really... She didn't impress me. I'm gonna try again. Okay, so land a normal attack, land an R2. Oh, you can't land an R2. Wait! Hold up! Oh, is this considered elemental damage? Is it considered R2 damage?
Here comes the fireworks. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
I don't get that firework thing. How much cooldown does she have on her R2? 18 seconds. She can't even use the bow.
Here come the fireworks.
Okay, we should be at max stacks. This is pathetic.
Time for a light show.
And her ult builds too quick, and I can't use it because of cooldown. It's because the test engine gives extra things. But even that... I don't understand.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone. Fire hazard.
Yeah, that's his ass. For a 5-star, that's pretty bad. I can't justify it. Like, she's using the build she's supposed to have. Like, ugh, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Okay, let me try the rust again. See if the damage really is that different. Aren't there some enemies around here? I know there's some enemies right here. Oh yeah. That's actually a shit ton more damage on the 5-star.
Bring it on.
Yeah. Ridiculously so.
Jumpy dumpy go.
Oh. Fucking pig. Every time. So against some treasure hoarders.
By royal.
No time to lose.
Yeah, the most I see is a 6,000. I'm about to die.
Who's next?
It hits crazy more damage. else? Oh, over here there's some enemies.
I could get used to this. Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. 4,000. There's some fine chaps over here.
Riptide. Who's next?
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah. Without a doubt. My energy recharge is too high. Even at 129. Like, what the fuck? It feels like you want virtually zero, you want negative energy recharge. Because the third boss is so high.
Eyes on me.
It doesn't make a lick of sense. Sure. What's in here? This mage and a bunch of shit. Just a bunch of enemies? Okay. You cannot eat, revive, change party setup, or change equipment during the challenge. That's fine. I just want to try. Tartaglia. Oh, we're in the fancy place. I don't want any bonuses. I just want to beat people up.
By royal power that ended hype.
Oh fuck, there's water.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
46k. Excuse me.
No time to lose.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I should have looked and not seen all the water enemies.
You're mine.
I saw 10k.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
They never attack Beto. Okay. How fast can I clear this?
Stabilize. I will have order.
Judgment.
I don't know what this. Oh, they hit me with thunder or something.
Gather. Burst forth.
Okay, I I just want to know how much damage Tartaglia can do. Yes, give me mastery. Just do it.
You'll get frostbite.
Shadow Raven, let night.
Put your back into it.
Eyes on me!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Go. By royal decree.
It is definitely working.
Stabilize.
Oh, this is where I wanted Tartaglia.
Lights out. You can't run.
This is order. Stabilize. Burst forth.
There's no end to this.
Punishment.
Unlucky.
Gather.
Live.
Okay. Is there a big group of enemies for him to fight? Give me more mastery.
No time
Holy
to
shit.
lose.
I want to look. Oh no.
Odds repeat. Rise.
Tidal wave.
It's completely bypassing his shield. It doesn't matter. Does elemental mastery damage just bypass shield?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
To ashes!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Life goes on.
It is good damage. Like it is stronger than the rest. I cannot. Ow! I got hurt.
Here to play with me.
Witness my great undertaking.
Judgment. You can't run. Let me amuse myself.
I will have order.
Burst forth.
Judgment. Lights out.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It is stronger than my rest. So I'll have to, but you have to build accordingly, or else you do not get its buffs. I thought just the crit damage alone would be enough to not worry about it. It kind of is, but at the same time, it's not. Depends on the character, though. You have to have, like, negative energy recharge to use it. It's so fucking weird. Anyway, that's going to do it for this stream. Thanks, everyone who came out, met some new friends, some new faces, enjoyed all the ride, you know, all that good stuff. That'll do it for this stream, and I'll see you all next time. And I wish you all the best of luck on your rolls, and whether they be on artifacts or in the wishing. I'm now one step closer to being ready for Sarah, and I can't wait. But now knowing I have to farm that new Shinamawamanawa dungeon could be fun, could be interesting. Alright. So see y'all next time. Thanks for coming out.